That was a particularly hard French Duolingo lesson. I've done it though, and now we're back. And here we are. I'm a little gingerbread man. I made this up today. I've got little frosting, I'm crumbly, and I've got gumball eyes. Just like the ice cream. Alright, so what were we doing last time? We got K's ending. We've gone for 20 hours and 20 minutes. We got 2 more last time. Maybe 3. I can't remember if we got Tim Yoji's this time before or this last time. Oh, shoot. December again. Gotta start every time. Alright.
Don't know.
Flowchart. Where were we? Right. Here we got the password. We now have the password to the computer, which we can now use. I hope. I've got 3 passwords now. One is to a bomb, one is hopefully to this computer, and then one is to a different bomb. That's where the 0 hologram comes from. Huh.
There's no one here.
Yep. Or am I too big? Let me shrink myself a little bit. I look so weird now compared to all of these. It stands out quite a bit, but you know what? I think it's cute. Let's... There we go. Now I can see everything. That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this? It's the 2 lions eating the sun.
A lion.
Eating the sun.
A sun?
Yes.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why won't you do
Sure,
something else?
we'll give it a shot.
Right, so she tries a few things.
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now.
Yeah.
We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. Shall we?
Right, so I still haven't figured out the ID. Lion biting sun. The Memento Mori of the lifeline. M-I-L-K-E-V. There's no K in here, but I thought maybe I could use those. This is the ninth lion. Memento Mori. Remember death. You've got to remember a lot of timelines. I've seen that one. Right. Okay, so this was hints as to what timeline specifically will give me the password. Maybe I don't have the ID yet? She needs to be a 1 solo. Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't seen a few of these. So maybe I don't have the password yet. ID I don't know. The password I know is M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. I'm gonna guess the password is something like 9th. Dang. We might have to go back. And keep going until we find the ID. Alright, so we still need the ID for this. I don't know why I thought I just needed a password. Probably because all I have written down on my sticky note keeping track of everything is password. So as soon as we find that ID, we can jump back here and probably get a lot of answers. That'll be exciting. Okay, we finished this one. We can't finish that one, but we can betray somebody. I do believe. I think for one of these, we have to figure out how to get our bracelet to not kill us. Gotta betray this old man. I don't know why, but we got to.
Sigma?
Yeah, you want me to betray that old man? Oh, sorry, betray the kid.
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
No, I'm gonna do it.
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Sorry. I gotta actually change to betray this route. Yeah.
I can't tell you.
Why?
I just can't.
We know why. Wait, we don't actually know why. We just know she likes him. For some reason. He keeps telling her mysterious things that make her trust him. So maybe he works in the same company as she does?
What did you choose, Sigma?
Betray.
No.
Well, you'll know in a moment. What do you want me to do after that? It's up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your
That's
choice.
as good as saying you chose betray.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I head towards the display. I sure did. Chose betray, but I'm probably gonna stay here unless somebody else opens the door.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Okay.
Please direct your attention.
I don't think anybody else got the points necessary. They chose betray. Dio chose betray. They both chose ally. Quirk has to choose ally. So we're the only ones with 3 points.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Well, let's see.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
This one feels like the selfish ending. If it's up to me, we won't leave
What
yet.
did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
Sigma, why did you choose this?
I...
Oh, girl. I made my move. Sigma, why? This whole time we thought Sigma was a good dude.
Hey, wait!
Sorry, Dio. He'd have to do much better than Shad if he wants to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. Took one last running leap. Slammed into the wall. The unlocking dice right in front of me. The chunk? Why? I guess if you had played this just betraying, trying to get out, that'd be your natural route. Heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
Yeah, I did. Sorry, bud. Bye, Dio. I'll go find help or something. Looks like this is goodbye. Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and I'll get back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No
Yeah.
way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward. Agreed.
Yeah.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey, now don't do anything you'll regret. This store only opens once, you know? If you stop me,
Give
then...
it up. Charge!
Dio, how do you get it right on your side? This is the everyone gets beat up. There it was, freedom. I looked for it. Or at least I tried. Oop. So this is the Sigma gets beat up route. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. The floor is steel? I guess this part is right here. The rest is concrete. It's concrete, baby. Clover's gonna leave.
The number 9 door. It will reach.
Shit. Let me go! Let me go! I feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. That's, Hey had to be holding me down. I flailed and clicked, but it wouldn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once if I don't-
I know.
Yeah?
Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order
What the
from your
hell?
commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Ah, shit. Well, why not just let me then go then? It's wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Ah!
And she punches her through. Hi, Clove. Gingerbread clown, hello. Merry Christmas. It's me, the gingerbread clown. I can be angry and I can be sad, but I'm just a gingerbread man. Alright, we're back to the ending. Looking up, I can see Clover's feet.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Alright, bye. Oh, am I? Okay, I turned myself up a bit. Is this better? Is the game quiet? I turned myself down a little bit because I was worried that I was peeking all the time. Is this better? I can turn myself up again if I need to. I watched a YouTube video where, like, you didn't notice any change. How about now? I went up another, like, I went up to 8. This good?
Has closed. This ends.
Door's closed.
Thank you for your participation as the gate escape lead.
Well, I'm stuck here and everybody thinks I'm a coward. There we go. I'm stuck here, everyone thinks I'm a coward. Don't even get an ending. The coward ending. That's what I would call that one. But so many times Clover escapes. Oh, did you see the end of the last stream, Lisbeth? You know Kay? I don't know if we'll see it again, but Kay? You know Kay? We saw his face. It was crazy. Let's see. We are finally done with all of the yellow doors for now. We've completely finished this route. We're stuck on this route. And now it's time to go through what I think is going... We saw Kay's face. It's crazy. You want to know what Kay's face looks like? Why can't I go back? Dang it. It wouldn't let me jump to the ending. Kay's face? We saw it. Let me go back out to the thing. Maybe I can go there. Come on. Stop harassing me, Zero. You do this every time that I go back to the menu. It'd be here, I guess. Yes. So, here he is.
Sigma.
So this is where we were last time.
Unfortunately, I made a promise that you would hear. Do you understand? This is... You must...
So I can't forget this password he's about to give me.
If you see
A lion with two
with
heads.
2 heads devouring the sun, remember
These letters.
Remember the
KEVOLI.
L-I.
So that's either the password or the ID for the computer that we had. So we need that, and then we need a second set of gate codes. Okay, here comes Kay's mask. You ready? He's handsome. But more importantly, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. That's Sigma's face. But I'm me. And then, of course, the needles got stacked through. He's so pretty. And now we're dying. We saved Phi in this version. So yeah, Kay is us. Probably a clone. There's so many cloning. But as we know, Kay is a clone of his father. Supposedly, right? So did Kay's father clone us, or are we somehow Kay's father? Things are getting weird. Where am I? Phi and I will... Yeah, I did call him being a clone. Just for reference, we are all the way back. We are finally all the way back to me being on the last route. The Cyan Door branch. We're hanging out with Alice. Alice!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a
Oh,
problem
poor
with that.
Luna.
Miss Luna's nice.
Yeah, she sure is, Quark. You're right.
It's fine with me,
Pat,
too.
pat, pat. Quark's just a nice kid.
We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Purple?
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no.
what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Clover!
Then what? Why, you...
She's not wrong.
I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
Oh, well.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this, buddy. We gotta go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, whatever.
3,
He's such a grandpa.
1, 0.
Grandpa Tenmyoji, tell me a story about the good old
Chromatic
days.
door.
Grandpa Tenmyoji, tell me about fruitcake. And when people used to smoke indoors. Walk it up both ways to school or something. I can. Oh, I can. Finally, we're going to the crew quarters to do the crew quarters puzzle. I've never actually gotten to do the crew quarters puzzle. I'm excited. It's just a
The
hallway.
door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
Yeah, this is where we live now.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
Numbered doors, if you will. The numbered doors.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Yep. Might as well start by opening one of them. Number 1. It's time for puzzles. There's a similar area in Zero Escape 1 to this. We were there with 7, and I want to say
Looks like we were
Louis?
right. This place really says
Sorry,
someone
Louis.
lives here.
There's a bed and everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
Us.
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker.
We live here now.
I guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
Yeah, us. What are they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway?
I don't know. You
I
know
don't
a
know
lot
what
of
this
things.
place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Girl, you're psychic. Don't lie
Do you
to
think
me.
it might be a coal mine?
Maybe.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
We'd be able to smell it if it was oil, I bet. What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. Is it more rooms? Oh, yeah. It's locked, bud.
No getting out of the hallway until...
Looks that way.
Time to find the key. Alright, let's split up and have a look. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open up the AV rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. Let's get started. I like how in the first game we were running against the clock the whole time trying to escape. Whereas in this game, instead of running against the clock, we have to wait for long periods of time. A different kind of psychological horror. This one's locked. Handcuffs. The handcuffs that Tenmyoji and Clover used probably in that one ending. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. It's time to seek a way out. Okay. Let's start in room 1. Is that a phone? Oh, easy. Connected. Okay, looks like I have to actually type in a code. Alright. Good night. Get good sleep. Engrams. Get a good sleep. Look on top of the desk. What's this book? Let me see. It's called... How do I pronounce it? Oh, it's Schrodinger's cat. There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that precious? Thank you for the well wishes. I hope I can solve the puzzles. There it goes. Still can't help thinking like a cat when I talk about a cat. What's in here? Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. So did he just memorize a bunch of puns and then get stuck saying puns every single time he talks while he's doing that? Alright. Did I get Schrodinger's cat now? I got an injection gun. A researcher's journal on oh right, I can't look in there. Nope, nothing. Alright. This is the bed. There's a hole missing in his leg. The left knee. Okay. Someone left a quote about cats sitting me out. Interesting. We've got... I'll write down these symbols real quick. Where's my puzzle notebook? Here it is. Last puzzles we were doing looks like it was in the treatment center. At least that's the last one that I have notes on. The little shield. A triangle that's more wide. Equilateral. Obtuse, I guess? I guess that's isosceles. Just a wide isosceles. I'm used to isosceles being thin. Alright, we got some shapes. Don't know what to do with them, but they're written down on my T-Rex shaped notebook, so. Alice! Hi, Alice. It's me. I'm here to solve all the puzzles. It's me, the puzzle boy. Hi, I'm just checking up. Haven't found anything? That's fine. I'll solve everything. Arm. Left knee, left arm. Left knee, left arm. Keep writing that down. Area around the forearm is formed. Okay. No lines up here. Okay. And then some lines. Dot. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Interesting. I'll figure out a place to apply this. Yeah, let me try to use this thing. 4-digit code. Oh. 762 or 231? Okay. That's a rough one. Of course I do. Yeah, maybe I'll just get lucky. Alright. I'll keep looking. You also have a phone. Okay, that's neat. It's got a tape recorder on it, so if I can find a tape, we can listen to the tape. And then let's go see what Clover's up to. Or Fi. My bad, we're not with Clover, we're with Fi. I keep forgetting Fi, our main girl Fi. Hey, Fi. It's me. Oh, hasn't found anything? She's got a phone. Does she have a message in it? Pretty gnarly. Try calling it? Didn't work. Why would somebody trap us and let us make phone calls? Not connected to a grid. It's a puzzle of sorts. Left knee. Oh, what? Scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see that's... Jesus. That's a weird thing. I'm pretty excited, Sigma. And... oh yeah, a different part. Different part of the key. Got it. Hello, so we can just... perfect. And then now we need this pattern. 1, 2, 3, middle, down, 1, 2, 3. This could be music, I guess? Kind of spells an in. Jimmy Neutron, maybe. And then this one's got the right leg. Yeah. Okay, ankle. Right ankle. Okay. I do think this has something to do with the body parts. It's too slippery. You need a coin. Okay. This is probably gonna give us a key. Oh, this key's probably for the handcuffs, of course. What's locked? The handcuffs. Will unlock it? The key. Sigma, the key. Keys unlock things, Sigs. The amount of times the Sigma forgets that keys unlock things is frankly concerning. Okay, and then right upper arm. Okay. Got it. And then of course we have an X-Acto knife, box cutter, perfect. And a fourth. 1, 2, 3, 2 thinner lines on the bottom. A check mark like a seat. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Really no idea how to interpret this one. And another one of these. Oh, but it's open. Large roll of aluminum foil. Oh, nifty. Wonder what I'll do with this. And we have another phone with a... the lid's open. So if we can find one. Alright. I think we should go back to room 1. Alright, so my first thought is we count the sides, maybe? Let's try the thing. Nothing is happening, so we need a key. Oh, okay. So we need a key to start this one. Can I use this? Okay, cannot. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the room with the puzzle and use the box cutter on it. I can probably tear up the thing at that point and cut into the knees and such to see if there's like a key, like some sort of answers behind it. Let's go. Alright, it's left knee. Yeah. Can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. Oh, okay. So, I guess if I look at the left knee / leg area, there's like a heart with wings and then a band-aid. And then we have left ankle? Or is it right ankle? Left arm. It's the forearm, which is lower left. It's the purple scrunchie? And we've got right upper arm, which is a blue bangle. And then, of course, we have the right ankle, which is popped up? Or is it my right? Nothing. Who can say? Okay. Yeah. There's similar pictures all over. Not yet. Oh. Ah! Okay. Maybe you're supposed to put something in the drawer. Ah, something's supposed to go in each of the drawers. Okay. One part on the right ankle. That's their left, my right. So that would be her right ankle, which is gold and a bangle. So our left leg will probably be that fluffy thing. Okay, so I have it flipped. Hello. How are you? We're looking at this thing and trying to figure out what's going on. Her right... Okay, her right ankle has a gold band. Her left knee area has that blue thing? The tassels? Her left arm, now that it's my left, it's the forearm pink. It's like a ponytail. Right upper arm is like a silver thing with danglies. I don't know how this is gonna help me. I can't cut into it. Ah, maybe aluminum foil. Okay. Maybe the aluminum foil is for something else. Like this. Maybe if I keep my hands empty, I can try taking the poster. Nope. Hello. I'm normally a clown, but right now I'm gingerbread for Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Hi, Babu. How are you? Hypothetically, we're all edible. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been in here. The drawer in here doesn't have anything in it. Can't repeat it. But gingerbread meat is twice as edible as normal. Probably a lot tastier too. What is this aluminum foil? Let's go see Alice. What's up, Alice? You're the only one I can use the, This thing is so strange. I've got these, right? And I got phones with answering machines. Can I use the box cutter on it? I need numbers. I need to use my box cutters. I need to use... Can I? No. What if I put it up here? No. What is the aluminum foil for? Okay, so we do need a code for this. This one has its tape deck open, so we theoretically could put the tape in. Can I type a number? No. If I could find the tape. 5, check 5? That's like a clock hand, right? So far I have some shapes, a poster. Maybe I should be looking on the poster for the shapes that I'm looking for. I've also got, the locks that I'm not sure how to solve yet. And a bunch of lines. Okay, I'm specifically looking for certain shapes. Triangles. I don't think they exist. I also had the thought that, hey, maybe these are clues somehow. I don't think so, because I can't cut the poster up. They won't let me. They're afraid of my power. They also won't let me cut into these mattresses any. How I try putting my... Because if we put, like, the layer of aluminum... Oops. Oops. Oops, I'm opening up so many tabs that are the wrong thing. There we go. Maybe if I combine this with this? Oh! What? I guess there was something on the aluminum foil I was supposed to inspect. I should really inspect objects more. And now I have shapes. And I can use those shapes probably in the room. So maybe if I put this underneath the glass. Aluminum foil's in place. Shut this. Ah, okay. So now it makes So these become circle, star, diamond, triangle. So the 4-digit code would probably be 0, 5. Nope. That's points. Is it points or is it... What is this thing? Surface is kind of matte and it isn't very reflective, but light is good. Hold on. There's something in here. Ah, I probably need the code. Alright, let's see. So then... Not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not... That can't be it. So it can't be the sides of the danger star. Is it C-I-R-C-L-E? 6, 4... 7... Nope. Triangle has more words. So what can I do with these shapes? Examine it. Circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. What does it need? Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Star, diamond, triangle. Why are these mirrors here? What are these for? Oh, can I use this on this? Nope. Can I examine the thing? Oh, yeah. Oops. Alright, so there's pattern 1. Probably gonna need to combine these. Oh, that looks like letters. And finally this. Alright. Circle. Let's go to the next rooms and figure out where these go. Once we place all these down, we'll be able to really get everything in order. I'm sure we'll be able to open one of these. Where'd it go? Here it is. Is it this one? $992. Almost. Yeah, not quite. Let's see what this one says. Nope, that's not it. Alright, so last one. $4985. 4, 9, 8, 5. Perfect. These aren't that bad. Once I actually figured out that the electric that has something in it. Sick tape. Oh, sick. Can I play it here or do I have to go to the other room? Okay. Can't use this one. We'll have to use it on the next room. But first, let's solve the puzzle. Hi-Fi, just ignore me. Which one do I think will work best? Probably this. Assuming an item has no purpose. I always forget to combine things and examine them. 3472. Yeah. 3, 4, 7, 2. At least these grids are very easy. Oh, a journal. Yeah, I'm pretty great. What is this? A wallet. Why not? Just feeling? Okay, sure. Let's see what's in here. Cash. What the hell? There's only one coin, and it's not even real money. It's just a toy coin. Damn. Toy coin. Can I use it? I do know we need to scratch this off. You're really excited, Sigma. Okay. Aha! 6. Which means it needs to be over here. 1. It's, I think this? No. So right E. Diamond 8. And finally, triangle is 9. Easy peasy. Oh, was I supposed to... Oops, was I supposed to erase her bikini too? Yeah. There are some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean the marks on her arm's leg? Yeah. 4 of them. What are you doing? You already scratched it all off. Not done yet. Shoot. You'll need to go. Buddy, Sigma. It's not gonna come off. She's just a lady in a bikini, Sigs. You freak. Yeah, so we did that one. We got our coin. We solved that puzzle. We have the clues we need for the next puzzle. I'll forgive Sigma for this because his girlfriend broke up with him over email. That can't be easy to work through. Probably directly damaged his, like, mind. Locker. Yeah, I've already been... Hold on. To get this, you had to look in the locker. To open the wait. No, that one's stupid. To get this at all, you had to look in the locker. But it's just telling you to look in the locker. We've been in the locker. Oh, that's silly. That's a silly one. That's silly, give you time with that one. While we're here. Cassette time. Can I listen? Oh, you probably have to call it. So this is room 1. Or 2 or 3. It's just telling you it's open. Solve room. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. They just have to be identical. Okay. Well, thanks for the follow. Let's see. Last up. Last but not least. Oh, we need the key. To get the key, we need to call the answering machine. Okay. Oh. What am I doing? I can just press the 3 button. No phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Can I call room 1? Can I call room 2? Hi, Alice. Yeah, this is me. Calling from room 1. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Sick. This actually is worth something. 25. Got it. And then if we call room 4, we'll get 5. I'm guessing this will give us the second 2 set letters. This is me, Sigs. We do better than that. Hang it up. Wait. Room 1. Yeah. So what is it? Yeah. Have you seen the numbers? Agricola 92. 2592. Alright. Asterisk asterisk. Why are you German? 92. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I saw the, I saw the locker lights were green, and I was like, oh, can I open this? Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. So I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? That means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Ugh. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Left. 2652. But of course, if we put in 5265, or maybe 565, then we'll probably, this is probably how we get the, this might be how we get the other ones, so. This is the most Nancy Drew this game has felt. Pop. Let's see. Small metal pin. What happens if I call 5265? Nothing. What if I call 56? No. Okay. Well, I thought it was worth a shot. Alright, now we have this pin which we can use to unlock this thing. Perfect. Now the keyboard's on, which means we can type in the code. The code which is, according to the circles and such, 1 6 8 9. 1689, right? Oh. Let me look at the shapes again. Yeah, diamond triangle. 1 6 8 9. Oh. 1 6 8 9. Did I write down the numbers wrong? Well, I guess I'm gonna go back, look back at the poster again. Oh, it's upside down! Right, so this is upside down and so is that. So it should be 1986. Right, okay, there we go. Easy pup easy. And here we go back to lot room number 1. And then the direction was obviously a clue. Okay. So it's 1 6. Oh shoot. No, it's not. Ah. 1 9 6. Oh shoot, no. Why am I bad at this? 1 9 8 6. Yay. We did it. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Now, if I'm not wrong, I have an idea. This might be how we get the gold folder. Okay, so my thought is this where I should be putting 5 6 2 5? Or was it 5 2 6 5? Oh. Helps if I actually put in 6 and not 8. Okay, so then is it 5 2 6 5? This is the code for this room instead, which was 2652. Why did I left click? Or right click? 2 5. No, it's 6. 2, 5, 6, 2. Maybe I put it in backwards? 9. No. Yes? Oh yeah, it was backwards. Okay, cool. That was fast. Alright. Easy gold. Then again, this is one of the first escape rooms. Because we're finally back to Cyan Door. Alright. Nope. Safe, please. Let's open up these rooms. Passwords. Star, sun, moon, star, sun, star. Easy rolled. The green passwords being flipped messed a lot of people up, really? Yeah, it got me for a second there. I thought maybe I got them wrong, and then I was like, oh, perspective, of course. Shoot, what's the password? Star, sun, moon. And that's the green password. We have escaped. So we're gonna get those extra rules now. Yeah. I can see why that would trip people up. You gotta figure out which direction the thing is pointing. Yeah, it was me. What? Guys, I just solved all the puzzles. Why are you mad at me? Map for floor A. Naturally. We got a card for the ambidex room. Here you go. We can use this to vote. We're gonna vote ally first. Even though I'll feel bad once we betray. You can go through the chromatic doors however many times you want. And here's the key. And now I'm sure that Dio's about to start the gates. Oh wait, no, that's the second one. Schrodinger's cat. Meow. Do we have time for that right now? Sorry, sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. Had this since I was young. Wish I was just a kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though, you're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? How would it be dangerous? Anyways, the book's called Schrodinger's cat. What did I call him? Schrodinger. Schrodinger. Which one? Oh, with the two things that looks like a SpaghettiOs had. It's Mongo, yeah? Where's it? Stro. How do you pronounce Schrodinger? Am I pronouncing it right? Harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is to us? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about more in depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrodinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this gonna be a long story? Yes, thought so. How can we talk about it later? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point. Yes, he does. We should leave, now. Alright, let's go. Jump. I am rotating. I am unlocking. All of these keys look the same. Hell yeah. Let's go. I've gotta walk this path at least once before it'll let me skip it. Ding ding ding, here's the elevators. Made our way down the hallway and at the end waiting for us is everybody else. Hi, Dio. Looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Ah. Oh. The pressure in my room just changed. It closed my door.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Here you go. Yeah, here's the different paths. I've seen this before. That's how you get from the lounge up, which was the first one I did, then the infirmary up. This is the infirmary path, I believe. There are extra bedrooms locked off. No matter which door we took, we all go back here.
That's the same as the map we found.
Flash?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Oh, nice. You're gonna be there soon, Six. Or not Six. Quark, you're gonna be there soon. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a minute, exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Okay. Why can't we talk and then check out the elevator? Why do you always demand the elevator first? Like, I get you're psychic and you know everything already, but... Da, 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 da. Out we go. It's the same doors.
This is just like the other.
These doors have the one on
Oh good, I can skip this part. Same as always.
Yeah. Looks like we don't have a choice then.
Same as it ever was. Yeah.
Gotta head back. Clover, how about
That
you
checks
show
out.
him that note?
Oh. Huh?
What do you got,
Was
Clove?
it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that.
I mean, that's probably a smarter idea.
It was in the infirmary.
That might be smarter than us. We found one too. Here's the rules. Yeah. This will take us all the way back until we have new dialogue.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Yep, Alice might die here.
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
I actually am tempted. I've been doing left to right. I'm steadily tempted to do betrayal first. Just for this one. I feel like allying with Alice will help us save her life. And by saving her life, we'll be able to keep everyone alive in the end. But I don't know. I don't know what to do.
That means we can go to the infirmary or...
Yeah.
You can check out anywhere. Here, come into this room.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Grandpa!
This one's pretty hot.
Timmy Oji, what the fuck?
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
What?
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me.
Are you, like, selling this poster?
Fortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Well, hold on. Grandpa? Sorry, hold on. You're focusing on the grandpa part of this? Can we focus instead? Yeah. Okay, so...
Let's go, buddy.
Let's go, buddy.
I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Gross.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh, be too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Timmy OG, why are you like this? Why is every guy like this in this games? Oh well. It's just a thing that happens to Spike Soft. Honestly, Quark is such a cute kid. I like it too. It's really cute. He's so innocent. Hey, Zero. I'm so sorry we're never gonna see Zero talk again. Giving up the cards and let's keep going. Guy's gonna stop me. Looks like everybody else has gone in. Thanks for getting that in too.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Alright, fine. Without Quark, Symbiote would just be a grumpy old man. Yeah, but now he's a cute little overprotective grandpa. He loves his grandson so much.
45 minutes.
Yep. What? Got time
Something
limit?
wrong.
Nothing. There's no one
What
here.
are you talking about?
Oh my god, there's no one in the room.
Of course there isn't anyone here.
Oh my god, there's no one in the thing? Well, yeah, I know,
Let's get inside.
There's no one in there. Yeah, right. There's no one in there? What do you mean there's no one in here? Where's the old
This looks
woman?
just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah, there's one thing that's
That
different.
screen.
Yeah, looks like there's something on it. Where's the old woman? Okay, we have to betray. I want to get the bad endings out of the way. I want to save the good ending for one beautiful, perfect run. That's what I want.
The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes.
We can take a nap.
Now, thanks to your
Chill.
stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Yeah?
Yes.
Well, we could take a nap.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
Maybe I should ally. Keep going left to right like I have been. AB gate? Yeah, it's a door. If this is a gate, then the second gate must be somewhere else.
I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Sure, boss. Where's the old woman?
Now, let me... For example,
No, seriously,
Siggy and
where's
that
the...
means that Siggy and
Oh, yeah, they have to...
allows his opponent, obviously, and be
Right, so they have to explain this again.
What?
Right, and then we see the things.
Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit. It'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't. This is the one time that we actually have time.
30 minutes remain. Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye
Yeah,
now.
we really
Have
do.
a nice trust.
That's cute. I like to have a nice trust. That one might be my favorite. The king could be other routes he doesn't explain because of time, but here he clearly has time. Zero. He's just not explaining because in the other paths he doesn't explain. Here's the primaries. There's some varieties. They're left until a specified time. Several conditions must be met. Here's some examples. EU stands for Erotic Units, a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. What do you mean Gilbert Gottfried's a 0? That's just mean to Gilbert Gottfried. Danny Trejo rates at 16. What's Danny Trejo? Who's Danny Trejo? Oh, I know that guy. He's in Spy Kids. One second, I'm trying to paste him in. Is this a WebP image again? Let me find a good picture of him. Maybe I can find one from Spy Kids. Yeah, he's not a 0. That's just mean. He's the uncle in Spy Kids, Machete. That's who Danny Trejo is. I want to give him a 0. That's so mean. Honestly. How is Gilbert 0 but Danny is a 16? Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. If that's correct, then why is Gilbert Gottfried so low? A 0 should be like Harry Kissinger or something. Not to be confused with the competing systems of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating usually have mastered the art of the tease. Okay. Collection of films that Tid Myoji has gathered. The content isn't really explicit per se, but they aren't appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply that videos can contain actors or grandpa-elect actors, so he's a coward. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted haunted house near his school, and everyone called the Cat Mansion. He always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellow. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy to find out about his new ability that he slipped and told the girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was only speak in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterwards, thought the curse was a little too harsh, and lessened it so that he could only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. Hi. Sigma is Sigma? Sigma? In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. I can't. I left. Aw, dang it. Now I feel like I missed something. Oh well. So, Fi,
About
what are we
the
gonna
AB
do?
game?
Yeah, should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough
I'm
call.
so glad we gotta find out about Sigma's cat curse.
This is really kind of an interesting
Could always
game.
redo the room.
Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it?
Oh wow, we actually get to learn about the prisoner's dilemma. I've been saying this since day one.
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
Yes.
Let's say
Banana
Apple
and
Banana
Apple.
have committed a
Oh, they're
serious crime.
so cute. These guys are adorable. Apple and Banana.
I just gave them the first names I thought of.
Tag yourself. Are you an apple or a banana?
They don't mean anything.
I'm an apple.
Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other, and they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup.
Uh-huh. So they're not in Zero
You following me?
Yeah. Keep going.
So a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them
Oh.
both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese.
Government cheese.
You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble. So, punk, what's it gonna be?
Just ally.
You gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally.
Yeah,
Prisoner's
what would
dilemma.
you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Apple shoes. If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, the best choice is for me to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But that doesn't consider... What if he confesses too? The smart thing for me to do would be the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't spend 15 years in prison, if I confess, then I can shave 5 years off that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
What it
That
is?
Banana will be thinking the same thing.
Of course.
So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it?
Yeah.
If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison.
That sucks.
In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
Zero, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game. If you look at
Right.
it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
2 times 9 is
Now let's
18.
say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total we'll have 6 points. But the solo they Betray will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that will be only 4 points. The other 2 groups will choose Ally for that round,
Yeah.
right? So for the other teams you get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points in total.
So what does that tell you?
It's better to Ally. We need to always choose Ally to get the most points. Even if one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively.
I'm staring directly at Dio.
And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray,
I see.
then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Ah. Oh, shoot, but I really want to betray. I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
Huh?
You're going to...
Wait, hold on. You're going to make the most logical choice here. The only option is betray. You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma.
Ah, Zero
If we
escape.
choose Ally, and Alice does too,
Time to
then
live
yes,
is the
it'll be
next
great.
one. This one's Virtue's last reward.
All three of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously.
Ooh, we're really coming close to me having to decide if we're betraying Alice. I kind of want to... I feel like this route is probably the finale. This route, everybody is dead, and I need to find the ID. But I might have to come back anyways to finish up the true route. Dang it. Okay.
And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our BP go down to
Right.
1.
And if that happens, we're screwed.
So why? Ding ding.
20 minutes remain
Oh, we spent 10
until
minutes talking about
Ambidex
this, huh?
gaming polling closes.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Okay. Do we betray Alice? Did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me. What do you mean? Guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it makes sure like it's gonna seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Bye. You know, there's something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. But you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Not that I know of.
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
That's just my response, babes. Come on, I can ask you the same thing. I've just been through this too
Don't
many
change the
times.
subject. We're talking about you.
Yeah.
Maybe you actually do know me.
From other timelines, yeah. Where the hell does that come from? Look, I already told you I've never seen you before in my life. Timelines. They are fusing. What is that timeline? Wait, is that an objection? Holy shit, hi, old lady. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, of course we're not allowed. Is that a bomb?
Sigma,
Oop, I've got to get my pencils out. I'm sure that this is going to be a password.
just let it go.
What?
Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends,
Ooh.
I wanted to tell you thanks.
For what?
You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
Okay, I'm guessing that's going to be relevant
Goodbye.
later. Oh, bye, Fi. And we got a little hug from our good friend Fi. Hi, Fi. Hey, there's... Whoa! Oh, we flew sky high. So that's why we can't get any help. Okay. What was
What's
that?
wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and
Whoa! Sigma, calm down! What are you
he's
talking
having a panic
about?
attack, babes. Ah,
What is it now?
my
It
head.
hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was gonna explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap?
Of course, I shouldn't have worried.
Okay, fine, I'll lean against the wall. Baby game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress? Or maybe some strange drug they dosed me while I was out? It was real. It seemed real. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. If only that flashback could have told me the ID password, we really could have made some progress. Seeing the future, that wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of another game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired, and I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but really it's perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? Dots. I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. But really, it was only like 20 minutes.
5 minutes
Oh, cool, we're down to 5 minutes.
until all players please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting
We're gonna betray
parties
first. I've made up my
will
mind.
automatically ally.
I know we've been allying first, but I really feel like we're getting close to the end. That was that.
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if I plan to pick ally, then you don't even need to be in the room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
Well, I'm gonna betray.
What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion.
Okay.
The latter is just passive information.
Uh-huh. Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped as 1. What do you mean by that? Is something gonna happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
We die. What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die.
We die.
The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know.
Yet?
I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How on earth can you know these things when there's no one on Earth? Flashback, boys. Come on. Wait, did you see it? Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition? Just like me, with the old woman that's supposed to be in this room but isn't dead.
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, probably. This was wrong. Vi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had just thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree. Brain.
1
Gross.
minute remain.
Hey,
Alright.
it's almost time. What are you
Yep.
gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
I'll do betray this
30
time,
seconds.
and we'll do ally next time. I ran over my options one last time. There's only one possible choice. Click. Sorry, Alice. I love you, Alice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game
There's only
has
one
been
route
completed.
where Alice doesn't lose 2 BP right away.
Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Damn it, X gates are opening. I did the right
What do you
thing,
mean?
right? You know what I mean. You were right there. You watched me choose betray.
Oh, well, what choice
Alice
did you
from across
have?
the room. Hey!
That's the kind of game this is.
Yo, what's up?
Sigma.
Hello. Hey, what? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Yup. Let's go. Why is everyone always sprinting? Feels like you'd run out of energy faster.
Good.
Good.
Looks like you're all.
That's good.
Let's...
Ambidex game!
Second to last time you're gonna get to say the 0.
Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I'll let him say it this time because he's only got one more time to talk before he's forever shut up. Okay, and Clover betrayed. Quark and Luna, good. Wait, hold on. Duo allied? Everyone shut up. Dio allied? Dio ally moments? What? Huh. Huh. Huh.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us...
Yeah, but... Huh. But what do you mean? Hi, yeah, that's fair. Ouch.
Huh? That was quite a smack.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Don't you realize what you've done?
Yeah,
Of course.
I'm sorry. We chose betray.
Hence the slaps.
Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that.
Come on now, I think once was enough.
1,000 times wouldn't be enough. I don't think you understand just how bad this is.
I'm sorry.
This isn't...
What am I supposed to do?
The fact that you're even asking that question is insane. How stupid are you?
Alice, why did you choose ally?
Can you even hear yourself? It's almost like you're saying I'm the idiot for choosing ally.
We didn't say that.
Haven't you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about too, bud. Yeah.
Then why, for fuck's sake, did you choose betray? We all get out of here quickest if everyone chooses ally. Any idiot can see that. So, why did you?
I mean, she was betrayed first. I'm guessing that's why. I'm sorry. Really, I feel terrible. So
forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
in the other timeline, she doesn't ally with me? Come on, Alice. I feel like the best routes are when I get betrayed first, but still trust people. Alright.
I really don't know what I can say.
You could say sorry, bud. When I go into the other doors?
We had no idea you would choose ally.
Oh, she does ally. Every single time she betrays, she allies. Is it later rounds when she betrays?
No way I'd choose betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean?
Because you're friends or something.
No.
You have interest in Clover? Gasp! I love his gasping face.
That's not... No.
Now I have to just imagine that Sigma is doing these expressions all the time, too.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally.
Tell that to your friend Alice.
The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So why did Dio say yes to Luna?
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you see? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Clover, you're being real mean to a man who's gonna be your grandpa later.
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Damn, do you really know her?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Are you her grandpa?
You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Do you know each other?
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
If me, Alice, and Clover have been cryogenically frozen, maybe Tenmyoji is somebody from one of the games?
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that
Might
means
only
the
be.
fault here's gotta be mine.
Yeah.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Luna! Yeah, he gets so mad at me. He doesn't care about me. He must know Clover somehow.
Don't worry about it.
Aww.
We only did what anybody else would do.
Ooh, that hurts.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
How is Dio charmed in this timeline? How is Dio doing the right thing? Why did Dio sound so awkward? What had happened? Hi. Did Dio say that he was going to betray and then Quirks, like, pulled a knife on him or something? But Dio, no, there's supposed to be an old woman.
When does the next round start?
Hold on. Dio was I'll skip ahead. Dio was supposed to commit murder by now. For that old woman. But we haven't found the old woman yet, right? She's not dead yet, maybe. She might be alive. Oh boy. Did change. I'm yellow.
So am I.
Oh good, so you don't have to be with me.
Me too.
Alright.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Luna!
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too.
I'm teamed up with Luna!
I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really?
We always wind up as a pair.
Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed.
Who are you with, Timyoji?
Although I've
Quark?
gone from solo to pair.
Going solo.
I'm the opposite.
All right.
Mine went from pair to solo.
Congrats on being free. You can come with me still.
No change here. Still a pair.
Dio and Tenmyoji's such a pair, a team up. Wow, that's gonna be a weird one.
I guess this must be magenta.
Are you sleepy? Or are you just colorblind?
Are you two magenta too?
Are you? Is Dio okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Did he hit his head?
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Did Quark take the Soparil gun and drug Dio so he couldn't get the vote?
Looks like it. When did they change?
Right after.
On the AB gate. As soon as they go pair and soul. Stand up.
What? Goodbye. Let's explore. My girlfriend broke up with me over email, and I still feel bad. I'm working hard on Sunday night, on Christmas night, to finish my essay because my teacher is Buddhist. Kind of late in the semester to be submitting a paper. All right, let's go to the lounge. First room we've ever entered, and it's always nice to be back here. Okay, gotta watch the animation again. Here we go. Okay. Bow, bow, bow.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Hey.
Can I get you a seat?
Oh, thank you. Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
I'm just here to hang out. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came to check up. It's a different group than usual. So this is the lounge, huh? Bar. Couch that looks really dusty. 3 ladies. If we vacuumed to that couch, it'd probably be nice. I feel like I'm in a VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Oh, really? Oh shit, hi. Okay. Well, congrats. Happy birthday? I see. Which is a December kid? Guess we could have a drink or two. Unfortunately, as much found as it sounds like, I don't think it's a good idea.
Why not?
This isn't a good time to get wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
That's fair. Are your teeth gonna glitch through your chin again? Got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. Take medicine. I guess, do they have Tylenol in the infirmary? That's what I went before anyway. Has this been happening to anybody else?
What? The headaches?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago.
Yeah, I think I did. If she said she was... Oh, she's probably just lying to mess with me. I mean, if we don't know that she's... If we don't know... I guess she's lying so she can drink? She's been through a lot. She's probably had some alcohol.
I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. Well,
what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
So either she's lying about it being a year ago, or lying about being 21. I'm inclined to say both, maybe? See, like, the way that she described what happened to her after the nonary game, too, like the second nonary game, is like she went home after being interviewed, and then her parents hired her guards, and then she spent so much time around these hired guards that she got sick of it, and her and Snake left. And then she spent an undetermined amount of time as a waitress while her brother made music and supposedly got so, like, at least locally known, that people started, like, a weird cult around him. And then she gets recruited into Alice's... And then, like, the same year, supposedly, she both gets recruited into Alice's special task force, focusing on the mimetic field kids, trains enough to go on a mission, flubs a mission, and then bonds with Alice enough that she is invited to work on the big sting operation in December. So even if we assume that, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to happen in 1 year. I don't know.
Your head feels weird?
Either she had the busiest year ever and she was only had people around her for like a month before they decided to leave. And then within like 5 months, they had this nice situation happening. And then within the next 6 months, they trained, got good, and then went on mission and other stuff.
No, my body feels weird.
Your body?
Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. Kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And when you wake up, your arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. Gingerbread. I'm a little gingerbread. A little gingerbread man. Happy Christmas. Oh shoot, I have a Christmas overlay. 1 second. 1 second. I've got Christmas. I forgot I have Christmas. Oh no, did I not? Oh shoot, I forgot to import Christmas. Guys, I forgot to put in Christmas. What's wrong with me? Where's my Christmas? New source. Mary Chrysler. Power Wash Simulator came out with a new Christmas mode, so we might play that this time this week too. Nancy Drew November. Where did I save it? Did I not save it? Ah, shoot. Aw, darn. Where is it? There it is. Save image. Xmas overlay? I thought I did save it already. Is it in here? Is it in my downloads? There it is. Oh shoot, it's not transparent. That's the issue. So this is what it looks like. Just imagine that I'm inside of that framing work. I'll try to get it fixed later. Oops. Maybe it is transparent. Oh no, I guess I never got the transparent one. Oh, that's my friend that makes me my screens later. They finished up the transparent version. It's not my arm though. It's my whole body feels kind of numb and foreign. I think you're disassociating, Sigma.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
How have we all just been disassociating this hard? Thank you, I'm so excited. My friend Max makes all of my overlays and I really like them. I just feel like with a text-based game like this, it's easier to read it all if it doesn't have the overlay over it.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
Like you're a robot.
I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Like your psyche has attached itself to a robot. And we're all in the future doing psychic experiments to figure out what these passwords are so we can stop the bombs in the past to save all of humanity? Question mark, because we are all the Mars people that were experimenting on Mars trying to save ourselves. That's my thought. This is the weirdest theory I've had yet, but that's how I'm connecting the Mars to it. We need to stop the bomb going off, which has the virus. So we've been put into a zero escape so we could work through saving ourselves in the past, which explains why our memories stop in 2028 and then continue again, and we're way in the future probably. Dio wasn't there originally. That's my thought. Dio wasn't there. I have no idea what's going on though. That's my best guess. Exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
That could be it. Is that a real side effect?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right. I'm hoping to get more Luna lore. I really like Luna. That's me. Getting abducted.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might become some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect.
No, my pencil ran
or
under
it could be
my
that it just
computer.
hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important.
Fine, that seems
right
pretty
now we
important.
need to figure out how to get out of here.
Okay, I'll go look somewhere else. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay, good luck finding the Eclipse and Radical 6. Wait, goodbye and head towards the exit. Did they not find Radical 6? Guys, gotta find out about Radical 6. It's very important to the plot. Radical! How else are we gonna get rad? Infirmary. Alright, here's the hospital. Maybe I can get some medicine for that headache I have. You guys got ibuprofen in here? Let's take ibuprofen together. Hi, Alice. This is the infirmary, huh?
What are you doing here?
I'm just looking for some Tylenol. Still
Obviously.
mad? Okay.
Come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
Don't be sexist, Dio.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP.
Yeah, don't get your panties in a bunch, Dio.
Timioji and I only have one.
Yeah.
You do understand what that means, don't you?
You're in
That's
danger.
no reason to take your anger out on people.
Thank you, Tin.
You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe
Oh my
5 years
God.
left? Maybe less?
Alice!
I'm not like you.
I'm young and hot.
I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
There's so many things I still want to do.
Like,
Like what?
yeah, like what? Bungee jump?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Mood.
I want to eat tons of delicious
Mood.
food and fall in love.
Aw.
What an idiot.
What do you mean, what an idiot? That sounds like nice things to do.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
What the fuck are you talking about? That sounds like a normal life.
Look. Let me
You
try
want to
this
wear
again.
good clothes, eat good food, fall in love. Sounds like a great life.
I'm frustrated.
Okay.
But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is? I understand. You need to stop Radical 6!
Avenge my father's murder.
Oh my god. She has a beautiful profile.
That's what I have to do.
Okay. Who's your father? How'd he die? What happened to him? Could you elaborate?
No, I couldn't.
Okay. She's so pretty.
This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Okay. I'm sorry. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine.
You know.
But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
I mean, one of the guys here does have my face, so probably.
I was on their trail.
Of course I do that.
I was tracking down the people who killed him.
You're so cool.
How close were you?
Dio, you say that like you were one of the people that killed him.
I can't say, but it's possible
Yeah,
that
how
I
do
was
you know
getting
how
close
close
enough
you are?
that they decided something had to be done with me.
Like a mafia type. Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
So you're like a spy.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look. She's got a coat.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine, whatever you are, you don't look like one. The hell does that mean, Sig?
That's fine. In my line of work, the less
Yeah,
I look like
that's-
what I am,
if she's
the
a
better.
spy, she doesn't want to look like a spy. If you look like a spy, then you're gonna get caught.
Better I keep him guessing.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
Besties.
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
Why is Dio being nice this route? Is it because he didn't kill a woman?
No, she has nothing to do with my work.
Dio, are you gonna be nice in this route?
She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
It's somewhere.
In the middle of a desert.
Desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
Okay, my girlfriend broke up with me over email a week before Christmas. So without a Christmas party to attend, I decided to spend the night.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
He's my grandson.
You two know each other, right?
Do I
He's
have
my
to answer that?
boy. I adopted him.
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No.
I mean,
And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that
you
subject.
adopted him.
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very
She told
well,
you
then.
more than that. What about you,
Dio,
Dio?
what's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
That checks out. A ringleader? Yeah. Him refusing to answer. He's called you grandpa in front of everyone. We know he's your grandson, you idiot. Also, I love this. Circus man. Yes. You're getting back into my good graces, Dio.
You're kidding.
Nope.
at him!
I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people.
That's a lot.
We travel all over the world.
Is this part of the cult? Is this just like a side
hustle? It was my grandfather's
hustle?
grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
I don't know. He's a ringleader now.
My old man was a trapeze
He's probably
artist.
lying.
He tried to do this quadruple
He's
flip.
probably lying through his teeth.
Missed.
But I do love a circus.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40.
40's not that old.
Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up.
Yeah.
Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Oh, I see. So you're fucking lying to make Alice like you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can see this. He's a manipulator. Never mind. Dio, you've lost points. I did like the circus leader idea, though.
Guess I got a little sappy
Why
there.
are you dressed up like a circus leader, though? Is your hat full of secrets?
Anyway.
Is that
point
why it's so
I
big?
don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
That's so different than the way that
Before
we
I can
were
even get a
abducted.
look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
With Quirk.
Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
My girlfriend broke up with me. Told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
What? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
How old am I? Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
If I look in the mirror and I'm older than I think I am, no idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. They're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't face for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know. He looks just like me.
Just who is he anyway?
My clone, I guess. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You're the one full of shit, Dio.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Of course you don't. Okay, well, Kay is a bit of mystery, but what about some of the others? We got Clover. She's nice. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Court? He's a child. Well, I guess he probably doesn't have a job. He's in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Does school not exist where you live?
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Huh?
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know.
Don't be
She didn't
sexist.
say.
I still think she's a mortician or something. Or like a biochemist.
Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
She does kind of look like a Pokemon nurse. Sexist.
That leaves us with 5.
Top 10 Dio sexist moments.
She's the most mysterious to me.
I think
what
her
does
job
a girl
is
like
spy.
that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
No. I don't know anything
Look,
about her.
I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there.
She says medical license. She might be an EMT. She might be a brain surgeon. I'm leaning mortician, personally.
I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
She could be a pharmacist. She could be the person that engineered Radical 6. There's so many options. Yeah, that's me. Nothing
You sure?
particular. Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. Honestly, know much as much as you do. It's basically nothing. She hates talking about herself. I spent hours with Vi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only ever heard that word. Only had heard the word that even that was the truth. Who was she? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Walk into a bar. What do we have in common?
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
Okay, I mean, figuring it out was the answer to escaping last time, but whatever. Gotta go check on the others.
Where do you plan on going?
Crew quarters. Last place.
I see.
Gotta go talk
right.
to Kay.
Later, bro.
Later, bro. See you later, bro. Love you, bro. Dio is such a weird guy. He's an asshole, and he's terrible. But he also just calls you bro for some reason? What a weirdo. Okie dokie. Cruise course. Hello, I'm back here again. I did all the puzzles this time. Hey, Quark.
Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I did puzzles. Phil, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Call her Phil. Her name is Phi.
Like a secret door or something?
I wish. I would have told you. He does think he's charismatic. Yeah. I don't know why he thinks that. I mean, right now he's doing a good manipulation act. It's his best manipulation act he's done yet.
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
One day we're gonna learn any truth about him that isn't just I was in a cult. Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
It's a book of meowed cats.
A meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's this kind of thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Oh. Okay.
I've been cursed by cats and I can't talk about it, guys.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is. Love you, kid.
So what's the cat book about?
I love his shocked face. He's so cute. Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment named Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about Meowed.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Yeah. Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything of Meowed. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Aw, Quark.
Quark, you're doing it too.
He thinks it's funny. Quark's a cute kid. What a guy. What a guy. What a little guy. What about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge, and Quark was in the infirmary. Anything suspicious?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but
yeah.
I suppose that's not... Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Oh, lunar eclipse.
Yes, apparently there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, that's us.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is.
What are you doing New Year's? I would put that song in here if I was doing a Zero Escape anime.
Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
Right. 31st. I've been knocked out on dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did this have to do with any of this? Hold on. So Quark, though, we know Quark should know what year it is and that it's way past 2028, if I'm right. And we're in the future.
And what about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Maybe he just doesn't know what year it is because he's a kid.
Yeah.
Kids don't know what year it is.
We did find something. Just one thing, though.
What'd you find?
You and Luna didn't tell you? Okay. No. I got it right here. Just a second.
Radical! Sorry, I got real loud. Quark pulled out a newspaper thing on Radical 6! Honestly, that's so fair. We're nearly out of 2023, and I know for a month we're not going to know it's 2024. Radical 6 is spreading across the wildfire. You gotta quarantine yourselves, babes.
It seems a little hard to believe.
Yeah. It's really some kind of pandemic, though. That sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've heard the term Radical 6. What about you guys? Quark? I look at Quark intently. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
This is Quark's I'm hiding something face.
Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Maybe. Quark, what are you hiding? Or are you just afraid? Clover is here! Run, run, run. What's happening?
You guys!
Yeah?
Hurry! You need to come with me!
Okay.
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something!
Oh, really? Pog.
What did you find? It's horrible! It's really scary!
A bomb?
Oh, never mind! Just shut up and follow me!
Because I have one of the bomb codes right. I have two.
You'll understand when you see it.
I've got 2 deactivation codes. I think this might be the 0 bomb that I have from Dio, and then from Vi, I think I've got the second bomb. Oh no, Zero gave me one, and then Dio gave me one. Oh, that rhymes. Dio, Zero. And then I've got a key to decode something.
It's right over here in the next room.
Oh, I don't know what that's for.
Just follow me.
I'll have to figure it out later. Whatever this code is for. I also got that from Dio. Alright, let's go. Under the bed. There it was. The 3 bomb! I don't have the password for that one yet. I don't have the password for the 3 bomb.
I think it's a bomb.
I got to connect a tablet if I had to guess. Gasp. We'll figure out the rest of the bomb reel in just a minute. I've got to take a BRB, but I'll leave you with the dramatic music. Get up, get some stretches, get yourself some water. You know, the normal. BRB. Okay. Oh, so this is the bomb that's going to blow up at some point. We need the code. We've got 2 more bombs. Beep.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Okay, so we've got this bomb. We've got this bomb. We've got Memento Mori if the 9th lion dies. The number's 216 for some reason. Some sort of key that we need a code to decipher. And a bomb 1. Got bomb number 1. 216, I just have it jotted down. I think it was important in one of the routes. It was mentioned, but I don't know what it was for. Is that in the chain?
We need to tell everybody!
No.
No, it's alright. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Oh good, they're all gonna come here. Oh, I might be thinking of 016, yeah. I don't know what 016 is relevant to in the far left branch yet, but I will figure it out. The far left branch is, I think, the everyone dies but me. I think that's where that bomb is gonna get us. It's a ticking time bomb, literally and meta-narratively. Oh shoot, I clicked the wrong thing.
Where is it?
Oh god. Chill, it's fine.
Where's this bomb?
Dio, it's underneath the bench.
There! You see?
Yeah, it's right there, Dio. Do you know how to defuse a bomb? Do you want to help us, Dio? Was that part of your cult training? Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fido behind the broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Got it. So what's the switch?
Me and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
Okay, I thought you and Luna were in the lounge?
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back.
Hello! I am a little gingerbread person. Oh no, I'm being eaten.
You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I
It
can
does look
tell
like a
just by
bomb.
looking at it.
How are you today? We found a bomb.
Why?
We're working on it.
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover! Clover's eyes wide and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
Because you're a spy.
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too.
Because she works in demolitions. Don't worry
How
about
do you
it.
know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
Spy.
I can't tell you that. Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb.
Oh, recovering from what? Nice to see you. Oh. This game is really good. I'm a little obsessed.
And it's not just any kind
I've
of
got so
bomb.
many notes. I've been taking notes on puzzles, notes on overarching things I need to keep track of, like bomb codes.
It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter? That exists?
Antimatter.
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Like splitting an atom?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
The... What's... Huh? I have tried to... I've watched people play all 3 Danganronpa games. I like them quite a bit. I really like Kameda. Fell down the stairs and pinched a nerve and couldn't walk. Oh, jeez, that's rough.
What's Annie Hill Nation?
Pat, 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 my sweet summer child.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark.
That is so rough. I hope it gets better soon.
You do know what that means, right?
First week back to work. Luckily, boss said to leave it. Good.
Yeah?
Glad you get to ease into it.
Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
So, is an antimatter bomb kind of like an atom bomb, but they split a quark?
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Split a quark. That's my thought. Not this quark,
Okay.
obviously.
To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles. But there are also these things called antiparticles.
You've lost me. Are you a science teacher? Is that your hobby?
For example,
We
an
job?
electron is a particle with a negative charge.
Uh-huh.
It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron.
Okay.
It has a positive charge instead of a negative one,
This
like
is
the
science
electron.
fiction. I assume that they can split a quark. Okay, so the antiparticle of a neutron is a positron, but the antiparticle of a positron would be a neutron?
So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
Right.
Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles.
Right, and we can't measure antimatter. Yeah?
The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out.
Hey, Junpei, did you know bombs kill people?
When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy.
Okay.
That process is called annihilation.
I don't know how antimatter works. I'm just gonna pretend I know and understand what's going on. I understand the idea of them... Did you know people die when they're killed? I was more of a Kameda voice than Ace voice. I can't really do Ace's voice that well. I guess I get that they cancel each other out. I don't really understand what antimatter is. Theoretically, I just sort of imagine it as a black blob of nothingness.
So, An antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
I mean, I know a lot of stuff, just not a lot of science. Okay, so by combining antimatter and matter... Right.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Well, you are like 10.
Oh. Alright, how about this?
Oh, please explain this in a way that I'll
You've
understand.
got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites.
No.
What happens when you put them together?
God.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, because their opposite elements cancel each other out.
Okay. So, maybe fire and water?
Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
I don't think he knows what that means.
That's
Do you know math, Quark?
But when you get annihilation, you also get...
People just assume it exists? Yeah.
I know! A baby!
Oh, Quark.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you
Okay.
get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
Okay.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
It really is.
You followed it, though, right?
I guess.
Yeah!
Quark, you are my precious son boy. I love you.
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
You don't know its life.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
Yeah, good question,
It's
Theo.
pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
How the fuck does E equals MC squared work here? My precious son boy with the canisters that hold snacks. Theoretically. Tenmyoji can't explain it. Tenmyoji's busy being old. Okay, how is energy equals mass times something squared? I can't remember what C stands for. Let's see. Is it the speed of light?
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
Yeah, I got it!
So you would take the
Speed of
total
light.
mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
But if you take the total mass of matter and antimatter, it technically has nothing.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter.
Wouldn't it have 0 if they balance each other out?
That would mean there would also be 350
Take a sip every
milligrams
time
of
they
matter,
talk about.
right?
Yeah?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Oh, you're good at math. Trillion, huh?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Okay.
What the? You've got to be kidding me.
Dio, you have no idea what we're getting into, bud.
There's only 350
Well, technically it's...
That's not the point!
Yeah, it's not a
We're
lot.
talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
That's a good point.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using anti-hydrogen. There should only be
Okay.
about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Microgram.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram.
Which means the explosion's how big?
So you'd only get about
Oh,
45
everyone
billion
hates
joules of
Dio.
energy, right?
I mean, I'm not his biggest fan, but like, you guys really hate Dio. Is it because he tried to kill a kid?
What does that mean?
Was it because he killed us that one time? Is it 'cause
About
he's
as much
sexist?
explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
Oh, just TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
Yeah.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
If we close the door, I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
Okay, so maybe we'll have to close a couple doors.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
I mean, he sucks. He's manipulative. As a villain, he's kind of fun.
We don't know how big this place is.
He's a weird little guy. What is under his hat? Is that where he keeps the suitcase?
If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Okay.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
Thank you, Kay. It is number 3.
What do you mean?
It's number
Look
3.
at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it? If
Right.
the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 or a number 1.
yes.
And or.
There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either.
Hmm.
There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or
10. think we would have noticed that there were 10 bombs. This wouldn't be the first one we found. How's that old woman not dead? Is she just hanging out?
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should
finally
move
gotta
it.
figure out who she is.
Somewhere.
Okay. Dio, do not touch that. Are you stupid?
No! Don't touch it!
Yeah, don't touch it, Dio. What, are you fucking stupid? Oh, let me just handle this bomb. Idiot. Moron. Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from bed. Obviously, you don't just touch bombs.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it.
And they have the trigger, so they'd probably just blow us
Do you really
up.
think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Dio, you stupid man.
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
I don't know, man.
We'll
Keep
just have to
going.
leave it be for now.
We're probably out of time anyways. I finished 999 a while ago, and then we took a little break for Nancy Drew November, which was when I was playing Nancy Drew games all November, every November, until I finished them. And then we started this one, and I've been going left to right. We're stuck here because I need to get the ID for the computer. We're stuck here because I need to find a way to survive having my bracelet inject me with 2 occurring, which means I need to find the injection gun again. Because that's how I saved Phi in this route and found out that K has my face, which I think means he's a clone of me. Don't know where that puts me on the timeline. We've got Clover here, we've got Tim Miyoji, and Rupee is really expensive in this world. Yeah, and we're on our final route. We betrayed first, because I felt like if we just do all betrayal, we can go right to left, because I feel like this is the true path. That's it. Nancy Drew. I'm not an 80s kid, actually, no. I'm from 98. I played Phantom of Venice a lot when I was a kid. My grandpa bought it for me off of Big Fish Games, and I played it so much, and I never really got past the part where you're supposed to hide in the lockers. But I really love detective fiction. Yeah, I know her from the books a little bit, and then I know her from her interactive games, which are really fun.
Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Yeah.
There's not much else we can do.
Just activate some cognitive dissonance, babes. I know you're a clone, but you still have that, right, Dio?
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady.
Yeah, spill them.
How do we turn the damn thing off?
Teen Sherlock Holmes I'd watch.
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
This new Sherlock Holmes podcast. I don't know if you guys have heard of this. It's called Sherlock & Co. It's pretty good. It's a kind of close to BBC Sherlock in characterization, just a tad, but like it does have pretty good modern Sherlock. John's a podcaster. Not doing very well. And then Sherlock is, of course, Sherlock. He's more likable than BBC Sherlock, though. You can actually see how the conclusions are drawn. It's a good podcast. If you like podcasts, try it out.
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Jordan, look, I've got 2 so far.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard on the bomb.
Look again.
Oh, there is?
You see it? Right here. There's a port.
Right. It's a good podcast. I love podcasts. I listen to them all the time while I'm playing video games.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
You like audiobooks? Yeah, it's kind of audiobooks. They're going through all of the typical stories. Really? Sounds like you had a terrible English teacher. I think that, as somebody with an English degree, I have the authority to say that people like that, they just don't get it. There's nothing wrong with liking teen stories, especially if you were a teen. Like, that's books for you. And besides, as somebody who used to read a lot of teen fiction, it's good stuff. There's a lot of good YA stuff out there.
Then we can enter the password.
Honestly. You don't have to just read classics to be well read. Trust me, I've read some classics, and they're not all good.
Do something like this.
Pride and Prejudice, however, is good and everyone should read it. I love Pride and Prejudice.
I have no idea.
Not as much as Frankenstein, though.
So we can figure out when they did it.
Of course. Teen story in the mid-90s that had a yandere before we knew the terms. Oh, I believe you.
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
Okay. After we left. But when we went and checked out the chromatic doors, they were all there. So after that, we rounded out other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it except for the old woman who's not here because she's alive this time. By
I don't know
killing
about
the old
that.
woman.
After we finished the AB game, we all split up.
Sure.
But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah.
Huh.
Anyone could have come by here then.
What are you talking about?
It would have been easy to sneak away.
But I was there. Oh, right, I had a little bit of a meltdown. That's right.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Weird ass story. Huh. Sounds like typical yandere fiction.
What were you doing?
I was having a mental breakdown, Clover. I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. Stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Kind of convenient, huh? Is everybody gonna suspect me? Yeah, that's fair. Guys, please, I don't know how bombs work. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
I was having a mental breakdown, guys, for the 3rd time today. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
You fucking traitor. How dare you? It was just hardly say premonition. If they didn't think that was the worst song on the planet, they'd think I was insane. I guess I am a psychic then. Clover, please. Guys, please. Aw, shit. Well, wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Timmy OG, one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. She wasn't unintelligent, just set in her ways. I mean, yanderes are usually, like, pretty smart. You gotta set up a lot of stuff or something. Or, like, the scariest ones are. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the bomb.
Impossible.
How so?
There's no way that would get past Zero.
Unless that person is Zero.
And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward.
Unless that person is Zero. I'm honestly kind of suspecting Luna now.
What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
But
This
what
is
about
confusing.
Zero, the person?
From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
I can't believe we haven't established this yet.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
Unless they are the 10th person.
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so.
Oh, your teacher, right. Okay. Got accused of plagiarism one time for a poem that no one could confirm. This was before plagiarism technology, right? Like in the 80s or something? That feels like hard to prove plagiarism back then.
He said that the real Zero was one of us.
There could be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But what if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Probably not. Late 90s Pentium 1 era. Yeah, I don't expect that they had great plagiarism software then. Timmy OG, especially for written essays, you'd have to type it all up. Work? He could have kept the bombs in these little hats. No, why would Zero Senior have gone through the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, didn't fit at all. The only person who planted the bomb could have been someone other than Zero Senior. God, it's me,
Oh no!
right?
This is bad!
We're out of time?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
4 minutes. Ooh, we gotta run.
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Yeah.
Let's
Go
go
some
then.
nonsense they thought it was too good. Ugh, sounds like their teacher was just a jerk.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Next room. Alright, we've got 3 doors and 3 new escape rooms. Which one should we use?
Chromatic doors have opened.
This is my guy for Christmas. He's a little Christmas guy.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
Yeah.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Good point, Quark. What are our options?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once.
Yep.
Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
I quickly laid out our choices. I can go... Where am I? There I am. We can go with Clover. We can go with Alice, which isn't gonna happen because Alice doesn't trust us in this route. So we can't go yellow. Or I could go with Alice. Wait, no. Luna and I pair up with Fi. Oh, we could pair up with Fi. Get your glass of milk.
3 minutes.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Sure.
I think I deserve it.
Yeah,
I
that's
only
fair.
have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you
course.
agree?
Yeah, go for it.
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point, but how about we listen to what Alice wants first?
Thank you, Timmy.
So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
All right.
The green door, and I want to go with Kay and Quark.
All right, that's fair.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't
Yeah,
mind.
sure.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind.
Aww.
I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. Something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
Bombs, probably.
We'll get to that later.
Okay.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
If we go right to left, we're choosing option B. I don't mind with going with Fi. She'll probably choose Betray. Yes.
I don't
Fine.
have any problems with it.
Let's go. No objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
Come on, Luna.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
I don't think that she'll choose Betray because she's... Oh, wait, no. We're not at 1. We're fine. We've got plenty. Alright, bye, guys. Bye, other guys. Let's go. Red door. Let's see, we've done the golem
1,
room.
0.
Was the golem room a red door?
Chromatic doors.
Okay, which room are we gonna be in this time? These rooms look so small for scanning. Alright, we got 3 rooms.
All 3.
Guys, please pull the lever.
looks like
This.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
it's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Okay.
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about... Hey, bud!
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
I have no idea what that means. Let's go! Let's keep going. What C-cup means? Yeah.
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
I love you, Luna.
Is that okay?
You're an icon and I love you.
Only the one on the left opened.
My favorite mortician.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what C-cut means. Alright. What is this place? No, seriously, what is this? We haven't been here before. Yeah, I've seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I don't know who this shoe is.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this
I don't know
window.
that I want to know. I don't think I do want to know at all.
Maybe a generator?
It's an orb. Let's find out what's up with this orb.
We need cards with a moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Okay, let's get looking. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Seek a way out. Yeah, doesn't sound fun. Okay, what do we have? We've got lots of control panels. We've got a warning. We got some switches. Can't touch that. Can I touch this? Can I touch this? Can I look in? This reminds me of Final Fantasy. An octopus? Pretty big. Take us all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that maybe it's an annihilation reactor? Annihilation? You mean like the bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb will work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more about these things than I do. Won't say that. I just picked up a few bits. How'd you get tidbits? You explained the whole thing. Tidbits, huh? It's pretty simple. There's gonna be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, bumping into one another. When they do annihilate one another, that's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. Stop. Too complicated. So the octopus thing is a machine that runs off of annihilation energy. It's an engine. Okay. If all the electricity in the facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room this Mini Octopus's control room. Okay, cool. Oh, we got a folder. Test. Each letter's written in a different color. Like a highlighter. A laptop with T on it. Do I have it? Thank you. Probably. We'll need to find the other ones, I guess. Okay, I can't flip any switches. Probably for the best. I might break something. I like dialogue. It's fun. We get to chat with everybody. Get to know each other. 1,400 seconds. 525,600 minutes. 525,600 minutes. I thought that maybe said seconds in it. I was trying to figure out if that was it, but... Oh. 525,000. Nope, that would be a different number if it was doubled. That was what I was thinking. It might be the seconds. Can't understand any of that. Okay. Protractor? Haven't seen one of these in a while. Use them for angles. Compass for drawing circles. 510 minutes. I was trying to see if it was the moments of in a year, but I was wrong. 510 minutes wouldn't be a full hour, though. These ones are all green. These ones are all blue. Oh, okay. Shoot. Hours, minutes, hours, minutes. 510 minutes. Mnemonics? Yeah, mnemonics. Okay, so 510 minutes. Is that 510 minutes past 12 o'clock? That's easy. That's 8 hours and 30 minutes. So 8:30. Right? We could do 8. We could do 30. Perfect. And then we just need to do the same for 1,400 seconds. Quick division tells us dividing it by 60 to get into minutes. 54, 549, 190 minutes, which is 3 hours and 10 minutes, which would put us at 310. Easy peasy. So it should be 8:30 and 3:10. Got it in one. Can't stump me with your clock puzzles. Not today. What is this thing? Some intense colors. What is this thing? Root system from a tree, but with rainbows. Probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. What am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think it makes past customs. I'm supposed to put it somewhere. Like, machine. Alright. What's this paper? Oh, it's the test. What if I... Yeah, test is written in highlighter. Sometimes scanners don't pick up stuff written with certain colors of highlighter. Oh, okay. We also have this code, but I don't know what that is. We've got a collection on and off switches. Oh yeah, can I take it? Yeah? Do I have to spread the compass first? Oh, I know. Perfect. Now we can do it. Okay. So, starting clockwise, we have on, off, off, or on, off, on. Do I need to remember the colors too? Off, 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 which is also black, black, white, black, black, black. If that's relevant, I'll have it written down. Yeah. Get out of this placement lever. Oh, we need a lever. Okay. It's not turned on. We need to get power from that thing. This is probably where we put the plant. Yeah, it matches up. Yeah, it's right here. That's why I'm putting it here. Alright. Oh, we probably need power. Night! Have a good evening. Bye! Let's see. Got this thing. Anything in the boxes? Machinery. Anything... Oh, shoot. I always don't think they're gonna put something down or up. But just one time I think they're going to. We have the compass and the thing. We know ons and offs, right? Well, if we put that down, it'd be on. That makes a clock symbol. Something like either 1:25 or 5:05. This needs to be a 4-digit code. But we need to do addition and division and such. So I don't think we have this one yet. Yeah. Unless it's this? No. No. Right? I got no control panel buttons I can press. Probably for the best that I don't. These big switches wouldn't let me touch them last time. Oh. Oh, here we go. On. Yeah. On, off. Yeah. On, off, off, off. Thank you. I did it on purpose. I swear. And now I can use the lever handle on the power thing. Rotate. It's a big room. Right. Screw it on. Perfect. There we go. Oh, a manual. Good. How do we do it? Simple version is you have to adjust the voltage. We did a puzzle like this. I don't remember where we did a puzzle like this, but we did a puzzle like this before. It was 50-50, so that'd be 120 goes down each. Yeah. Okay, so we need unknown target marks. Alright. So this one needs to be single digit. Yeah, the water flow. So 300 over here. Question mark 4 means voltage times 4. Oh, okay, so this is just a slightly harder puzzle. Alright, I got it. Alright, that should be fine. I think it will only flow from top to bottom. Alright. This one has to go full to the left. If it goes down all the way, that's 300. This one's right. We don't need to change it. But technically it's wrong. That's 2. This one needs to end in 0. I'm a champion. Alright. Can't stop me with your flows. These math-themed problems are not stopping me today. Alright. Just when it comes to math. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, okay. What if I use this on it? Okay. If I combine this with this, is it... Okay. I guess that... Okay. Now what? Oh, hey, I got the blue screen. Oh. Oops. I got the code for the gold file? By accident? Star, moon, moon. I didn't expect that to happen. So maybe I need to use this on the machine in order to get... If I get my... Oh, my USB's gone. Oh, I need to get back in the computer, of course. Wish I had realized that before I started walking around this way. Give me my stick back. Thank you. Alright, so now, if I combine it with... It still gives me yellow, okay. Now if I combine this with this machine... Is there a port? It is kind of weird looking. Reminds me of Chaos. Tall screen. It doesn't respond when we touch it, so it's not a touch screen. Is there nowhere on this machine where I can put a USB drive? We're still missing something. Is this? Yeah, like Sonic. Sonic Chaos. I love Sonic. Huh. Oh, I didn't do this yet. But how would I do this? Maybe I need to add it up? Yeah, let's try that. So if I add up 830 and 310, that'd be 1140. So 11... It's gonna be hard. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I tried it. No one can say I didn't try it. Not 1140. Don't know if I have the number to this yet. They didn't really give me a lot of things in this one. Oh, hey, right, I got the secrets. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be obsessed with swimsuits. Did he have a crush on a girl? Was he in a horrible swimsuit accident? Did he have a crush on a high school girl? Olympic aspirations that had ahead of any possible romance? Is he perf? The world may never know. I'm guessing it's just perf. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the anti-matter bombs. I haven't found this yet. QWERTY keyboard beside it. LCD display. Alright. In a general sense, the antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity from matter-antimatter interactions. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactions power a turbine, which regenerates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a giant octopus, but it's not edible. Particular type of antimatter. Normal hydrogen atoms have 1 proton and 1 electron, but antihydrogen has... Yeah, that's a good jab, honestly. Did he make, shoot. Did he also make the Somnium Files? Because I played the first one of that. And there's a character in there that's pretty pervy, too. We got CERN, who said they captured antihydrogen, 38 of them. You hold them for a container for 0.2 seconds. That explains everything. That explains why Date is like that. My least favorite part of that game. I do like Date. I just think the gimmick, you know. Often used for discussing. Specifically described as tonnage. I've got to do AI, the Somnia Files Nirvana initiative, and then there's Rain Ghost Files, I think. It's different. I think that's like a Danganronpa style game, like in the character design. Whereas the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative is, yeah, Somnium Files. And that game has a lot to do, very similar to this game, in that you're traveling along the timeline a lot. TNT stands for Trinity Tallow, Trinity Children, Trinidad and Tobago? Ah yes, Trinitrotulene. Ring code. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I don't know if it is good or not, but it looked interesting. A kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. Einstein's equation, yeah. The amount of energy you get by combining 350 grams each. So, what do you get when you convert 700 milligrams to kilograms? 7 times 10 to the minus 4th. 0.0007. Speed of light is 300,000, so if you convert that, it means 3 billion meters per second. Which is... yeah, okay. This story might have been good? No clue. I know I liked the Somnium Files. Do I not have the information for this? It's not 125. Is it 5? Oh, wait. 05. Oh. 1. I can't put a 1 down, can I? Nope. I thought it might be the clock. Where is this code? We got a big octopus man. We've got our little guy. We're missing something. I've got the stick. Maybe I can look around the back of it? Can I look around back? No. Is there a lower part? This is done. We don't need that. Can't combine this with the test thing again. I got everything from in here. I tried adding these up together. $830 plus 310 did not work out because that was 11. Did I do the math wrong? 11. 4. 0. Yeah, I thought not. I don't know why. Should I know this one yet? Or is this something later? Because I can't think of anywhere other than that area where I would get something for this. 1,000. Okay. I guess if I counted them as minutes and added those together, like 510 plus 190 would be 700, right? Yeah. So then that'd just be 7. Oh shoot. 0700. Or if you can only do, you know. Huh. Of course, the third clock's at 1 of 25 slash 505, which would be 0505. But that wasn't it either. So really, I just can't figure out what this should be. I'm thinking maybe there's somewhere I haven't clicked. This is the exit. This is where we came through. What's that down there? That's just part of the wall. Is there anything underneath the desks? I can't click any of these stuffs that I know of. I've tried clicking all these keys. This middle panel feels like I should be able to do something. No. The computer has so far not been helpful. There are these switches. There's these things, which I can't move anymore. These books which had nothing interesting. A novel, no clues. The safe, the exit, the wires for the octopus. We've got... what else? What can we possibly have? Blue and red. Nothing in here. Nothing in the secret files could have helped us. Maybe the test file has the answer. Can't combine it with anything. Just got a clipboard. Maybe I can use it on the plants? I don't think I can. Can I take the plant back? Maybe this is the answer. Can't take it back? Okay. I don't see any space for an input. Oh, this is gonna make me dizzy if I keep doing that. So what could possibly... Okay, 11400. 510. We got a 4-digit code. I guess we could put... See, I can't make 30, can I? See, this one was easy because I had 30s. This one I can't figure out unless... Can I even make 8? So it'd be 8, and I can't make 6, can I? I can't, so... Make 5. Make 9. Make 4. 1, 2, 7, 1, 0. 1, 2, 7, 1, and 3. So all the possible numbers from this. Oh wow, it's really just 1 through 9, but in a different orientation. That doesn't help us solve it at all. And how? Oh boy. Okay, I really feel like I'm stuck here. Okay, I'm gonna look and see if I can figure out where I'm supposed to be looking, maybe? Yeah, a hint would be nice. I'm honestly lost on where I am in the room. I feel like I've looked at everything, but if there's like something obvious I'm missing, like if there's something underneath one of these desks that I just haven't seen, or like a box I need to look at. The laptop still has some info? It's off, right? Picture. 2 bundles of folded cardboard boxes, just like the one behind us. Space between the boxes on the left and the wall. Is there something there? There is. Clipboard. I see! Okay, thank you. That is actually helpful. Where are the folded cardboard boxes? Here? Okay, so now if I actually look... Ah! There we go. Okay. Left to right. 7... Okay. Right. Ah, okay. So... Is it 7, 2, 1... Nope. So, our possibilities... Where is it? Oh, right, it's an item. Let's memo this. Green is 7213. Do we need the one that's in the order of test? Because that'd be like 1459. I'll try the normal way first. Yellow is 6912 if I ignore verticality. Pink is 1764. Oh, unless I combine it with the other one. That probably will just tell me what the thing is, right? Right, never mind. I figured it out. Probably erase these numbers now. 7213, I was right all along. It's the green ones because the computer only looks at green. Thank you. Now I need to go and type in 7213. This walking speed leaves much to be desired, but I guess if it whipped around, it'd be hard to look at stuff. 7, 2, 1, 3. Make a backwards L, like your Waluigi. Alright. Now we can actually get in there. Okay. Now let's carry this probably heavy disc part over. Plug it on in. And now we can analyze the rainbow root. Nothing's happening. Ooh. This plant is gay. Green? No, I have to solve a puzzle first. Is it more DNA splicing? It's a CT scanner for a root. Can image things from other than the human body too, like this root. Okay. Should we be near this thing? Aren't those, like, dangerous? See on the left side of the route. I see. So we're supposed to fill these out. Okay. Alright. Dragging up and down will display between layers. Bottom layer has 8 circles. 4 of those are blank. The numbers you can use are displayed below. Okay. 100. 4, 16, 5, 15, 3, 15, 8, 6, and 20. 4 out of 16 reduces to 4, right? 4 out of... wait. Do I put a 3 there? No, it adds to 1. 5 to add it up to 26. 6 to add it up to 18. And... this is 26. I've got 20, 15, 26, 18? That's not it. Oh, right, I wrote down K equals sigma. I'll leave that be. Hi, welcome. There's a bomb. That's the update. Y for yellow. 6 over 20 equals green. 3/15 red. If you thought my handwriting was bad. Then we have question marks for blue. And then we go down. Did I put something on top of the 19? No. Three over 15 is 1/5. 1/4. 3/5. 1/4. 1/3. 1/5. 3/5. How am I supposed to interpret this? Ooh, this one's rough. I really thought this room was easy earlier. Oh, percentages. This is percentages. Okay. So, 4 out of 16, 1/4 of all these numbers is going... Oh, and it adds up to... Okay, yeah. Don't even worry about it. I figured it out. Okay. I don't even need my notes. This is gonna be great. Here, just watch. No, I didn't mean to return. I just meant to go downstairs. Okay. 25. A fifth of 10 is 28. Then 3/5 would be... I can't make 60. I can make 30. 3/10. Yes, that's right. 3/10. So now we have 30, 25, 20, which adds up to 75. So I need 10. Ugh. Sigma, why? That was an accident. Done. This room was full of math. And I actually know how to do math. I'm on a roll. I'm doing great. Living large. Moon. Star. Star. Yeah. These are the safety passwords. And we already found the gold one. Yeah, this thing really tripped me up for a while. But now we should be able to leave. Moon. Is that right? Nope. Not even close. Well, it was close, I guess. I did it. Oh, neat. What is this? Ooh, we've got the bomb diffuser. I don't care, that's a map. It's a map. We have this map before, it's fine. These are where the light doors take us. More importantly. Got cards? Yeah, cards, great. Saving the best for last, I get that. This is the input device which will deactivate the bombs. Got lots of them. There's a keyboard on it, and a cable. Use it for the bombs. Okay, okay. Gonna write down a quick note on where the bomb device is. Bomb device. Octopus room. This will make sense later and we'll have no backfiring at all. Yeah, we can get out. Let's go. Alright. Let's move. Let's skedaddle. Alright, and out we go. Dio's about to launch it. Got to start early, huh, Dio? Ding ding.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh boy. Oh, Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Potion time. Dio did it.
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them.
Dio.
They must have found a moon card.
Yep. Why the hell would they open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs.
Yeah.
Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Absolutely. Let's go. Guys, get down. No. It's important to moisturize your hands, especially in the cold, dry weather. Unless you live in a place where it's rainy during the winter, then it might not be so bad. Here we go, looking for Dio, who I am almost entirely sure did this. Alright, we left out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There's Symbiote, Dio, and Clover. Hey guys. Wait, what? Oh, Dio's here. Yeah. What the hell? Why do you open one of the baby rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Dio.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Yeah.
What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Jump. Oh, everybody's back in time.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Something happened?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our
Oh
room.
god, not again. Here we go again.
What? Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition
All right.
could change at any moment.
Yeah.
You should go.
Oh no.
So Quark's got Rad 6 again. Jingle bells whenever Kay is around. Even though he leaves me every single time, I still love him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Has he been sedated? This Clover stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him.
Yes,
what
we
if you
do.
make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do?
Well, we need to find some Accelavir.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Dio.
Son of a bitch. This
Dio.
is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with them.
And then we all turn and look at Luna. Right? Well, we got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something.
He sure did.
You have a medical license, don't you?
Yeah, what's your medical license in?
Wait,
Is it in
really?
being a doctor?
Is that true, Luna?
I hope it's in being a doctor.
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
Yeah,
Okay,
give it a
I'll
look.
see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
Oh, usually we've used this
It's called an
before.
atom. It uses nuclear...
That thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark,
Yes,
hypothetically.
I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
And I want one of these bracelets. I don't want it to be equipped with bombs or needles, but I do want one of these bracelets. I think it looks so cool. Machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, the results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is...
Oh, you can? I should look for one.
Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Radical!
Oh,
6.
no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called
Radical.
Radical 6.
This is so not radical. Have you heard of the virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Honestly, I bet that we can find one. Dio and Luna were from the two people to investigate. They must have seen the newspaper clicking. I stayed behind after the AB game, and they all split up a bunch of rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
One of the funny things about this game is that everyone's mouth is this weird pink color, and then when they open their mouth at an angle, it's obvious like it's a mesh, like connecting the mouth, and not like a hole. Somehow the tone of his voice seems strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How
just need
can we
Excel
cure
over here.
him?
And that's such a draw.
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say.
That's fair.
I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth.
Dang.
We didn't find anything.
Damn it.
So we
What
have
about
to
the other
find
rooms?
it in the infirmary. Not the infirmary, the lab?
Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No. All I found was a bunch of stuff for controlling a generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
Archives! We haven't been there.
Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh God, he's going to. Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Oh, I haven't been there yet.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
I want to go to the bee garden, but
yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plant?
maybe. Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. Oh, he's on the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Ah, shit.
Quark!
We gotta handcuff this kid. I think that'll keep him.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Ah, God. It's this one again.
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
He really acts his ass off here.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Come on, give it your best, kid.
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
I feel like they can't kill Quark.
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed the hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. I feel like Quark survives in every loop because if you kill a kid, that's kind of...
No! Let go!
I don't know. Hey guys, I could use a hand.
Yeah, right.
Thanks to
On
you.
it.
Thanks,
Me
Kay.
too.
Thanks, bye.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerk!
No. Tenmyoji, what are you doing? Come over here. Tenmyoji! Can you hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go?
Because,
I
yeah,
have to get out
whatever.
of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
They can't lock away the soul is kind of a hard statement. Like, that's rough. That's like rock and roll.
Please! You have to let me go!
That situation, very rock and roll.
Let me go! I'm trapped here!
Outside of this context, it'd be
Let
cool.
me die!
No.
I have to kill me! Somebody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Thank you. Thanks. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel, so somebody's taking the scalpel. Probably Alice. He's screaming, writhing. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Super Beta.
But that could kill him.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Yeah, it'll also, like, probably kill him with how
Good.
much there is.
Hit
as
him
we've
with
been
some of that.
over.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji.
You can kill people with that.
It
Vi.
won't hurt him, I promise.
Vi, you can die with
But-
that much.
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, let me
Alright.
just...
Maybe it's a little outdated. Oh, wow, she's really going cram.
Okay,
There's
I got it.
There's like some clattering bottles in that, so maybe she measured it.
Wait until he's... Now, do it
Right.
No, stop.
Oh, we saw this thing already. Can I skip this? No. There we go. There's Sigma's leg. We barely get to see Sigma.
Respiration, blood. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
What if her medical license is like for a state executioner or something?
Yes,
What about
So he's
the
good for
anesthetic?
now.
How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up.
I think I've been through
Man,
this.
he sure was strong for such a little guy.
He sure is.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
Yeah, I hope she measured it before putting it in the gun.
It probably attacks the part of the brain that got...
Yeah?
Yeah,
How do you
attacks
know?
the part of the brain.
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
Much does anyone, bud?
not much.
There was the newspaper.
I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
The truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was
What
just
other
making
viruses?
a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself,
You? Yes, at least I think so.
I mean, I hope so. What kind of virus is Radical 6? That kind that kills you. Radical!
What are you doing?
I'm looking at you. Turn to follow Timioji's gaze. Alice? There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. I hope we have some more Soparil, everybody. Apparently she'd been the one to take it away from Quark. I knew it. I guessed it immediately. The longer I looked at her, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago and I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Oh god. Not this.
We're all dead already.
Oh fuck.
Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Oh,
Hey,
buddy.
What the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand?
Hey, buddy.
Is going to die.
Oh god.
The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone!
Oh boy.
There won't be anyone left!
So ham.
I'd rather die here!
Oh, Jesus. Wait. Alice. No. Let's all chase Alice. Damn it. Shook myself and took off after her. I think she usually winds up going with Quark, you know? Too much distance and too many doors. Shit. Which way did you go? Right? Left? Crew quarters.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which
Well,
way
let's
I should.
split up and look. Quickly.
Yeah.
She can't have gotten too far.
I'll go to the right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Yeah, gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
We've lost too much time. She's already dead.
I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Pi is such a leader. Pi's commands were scattered, filtering off into the living doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge we could bet? No, buddy. He's in the crew quarters. You're wasting so much time. It's a shame that I know, but he doesn't know. I feel like I'm gonna keep running in circles and then it'll be just like the Clover Free where everybody killed themselves. Was Quark dead in that one? I can't remember. I think it's in the pod. We just start putting people in pods. No one here. Damn. Where'd she go? Crew quarters. Now turn ahead towards the exit. Ah, man, you're getting further away. I can't imagine she's somewhere else. Maybe she's in the garden? I know there's a garden scene in that cutscene that plays try to tell me that I need to know where the, There's a cutscene that keeps playing that tells me that I know what the ID is, and I feel like maybe it's the garden. The archives. Gotta be some books here. Files. Information. General lore. General lore. So this is the archives, huh? Hey, it's the lion eating the sun. Quite Corks and Alice search this room. I don't see them. Hi, lion eating the sun. Archives. Shout out to my list of where I find lions. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick. She loses like Quark did, and no one's around to stop her. Well, let's hurry. I decided to try the garden, where Clover, Timioji, and Dio had gone. I'm sure it's lovely there. I can't wait to see it. Go through here, take a left. Oh, that's pretty easy to get to. Oh, the music cut out. I think we found her. Let me take a sip of water before I have to read. Oh, it's lovely! The smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. Well, the warm air inside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet, like a forest after spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff. It's nice in here, actually. There's a tree, some tomatoes, bell peppers. Walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold and dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. I'd hang out here. If I lived here? Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I trained my thoughts in and continued down the path and out into the grass. How big is this place? I only got a few steps when I stopped short. Okay, cool. Hey, bye.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Is she out cold?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Why don't I believe you? Is she alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here?
Sure.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
Yeah?
Look to the right.
My right or yours?
Your right.
Ah, fuck, another... Oh, I have the code for this one. Bomb number 1 is in the garden. Bomb number 3 is in the crew quarters. Cool. It's a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
Well, no, it's a completely different number.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
1, 3. So we need 2 and maybe 0.
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're walking around an explosion tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
Yeah.
Anyway, we need to move Alice.
Alright, I'll pick her up.
Help me out here.
Sure. I can carry her. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary in a brisk trot. I'm worried about where that scalpel is. Yay! Hey guys, you got more Soparil? She's also got Rad 6, huh?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Okay.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Which means we should really start, like, separating from each other.
Oh no. No!
What's going to happen to her?
Well,
like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die!
well, yeah, she's your friend,
Please
but
don't die!
You'll
I
be
don't
okay.
want to be alone!
Oh,
Don't
God.
die!
Oh, man. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. She's probably gonna catch it. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. You gotta start, like, restraining them or something.
10 minutes remain.
Oh, fuck, I
until
forgot we were in the middle of
game
this.
polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote.
Well, I forgot about
guys,
this.
I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Yeah. What about Alice and
Guess
Cork?
we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
How much Soparil do we have?
Don't care! I just want to stay with her. She
Okay.
shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
usually do.
Am I wrong?
No.
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice.
It's like Dio is either lying or he's been abducted by aliens.
Right?
No, I won't be going.
Yeah,
I
his
can't leave
grandson's
Quark like
here.
this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
So you can do whatever you want, buddy.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
I've seen you do mysterious things,
Yes?
bud.
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Nah, we found a bomb diffuser.
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control.
Yeah, we did it.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
If no one votes. Here are some more AB rules games for you. No voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
Yeah. So he can
If
do
he
whatever he
doesn't,
wants.
All 3 of them are screwed.
Say with Dio.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if
Yeah.
Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
Yeah.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Because Alice is at
Give
one
me a
point.
break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has
Yeah,
1 BP,
she's gonna
don't
die
you?
if he
If
betrays
I were to
her.
betray her, what would happen?
She dies, buddy.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be
Like,
willing to kill.
he's gonna try to escape, but he's also not
Therefore,
gonna kill
I
people.
will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice.
I've never really been put in a position where I can kill anybody.
Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Yeah. Are you a murderer? Just like
5 minutes
Yep.
remain until Ambidex
Well, I guess he
game
doesn't have the
polling
issue, does
closes.
he? Because Tenmyoji is his partner?
We don't have time to argue
I
about
wanna say?
this.
No, Tenmyoji's
There's only
his
one
opponent,
solution,
right?
Clover. You're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
Oh! I've never seen someone move as fast as that before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In a blink of an eye, he covered a few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist in the other man's chest. Ooh. Man, we really knocked him out. Dio fell to his knees, pleading for air, and everybody cheered. Dio waited for half a second to make sure he's down, then returned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote. Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. Well, what the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Al. I'll keep a good eye on her. I promise. So get moving!
Yeah.
You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you. I just...
Go! Got 5 minutes.
3 minutes
Shit,
remain
3. We gotta
until
run.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be
Yeah,
fine.
she'll be fine. Don't worry, she's asleep. I'm more worried about Symbiote. Potentially contracting the virus and, like, you know, getting got by his own hands. Happens to the best of us. Alright, everybody ready?
Yeah.
You gotta move hard.
Yes, we do.
Alright, good, let's get going. Good chunk. Alright, everybody in and we start the pull. Let's get in.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Cross your heart?
Yeah, cross
You're
my
gonna be
heart.
in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna double cross her. But not immediately. I'll do the trusting one first, and then I'll double cross her for... I have to. She's gotta betray us, right? 90% chance she betrays us?
1 minute remains
don't know that we've double-crossed
game
her.
polling closes.
Usually we're on... Oh yeah, we didn't double-cross her. We double-crossed Luna. That was this one. We betrayed Luna twice. And then Dio escaped with us.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice. I promised. Said
Yes,
it's ally.
Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, you have 9 points.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes.
But I'm pretty sure the ally route is slightly longer. But how is it slightly
You see,
longer?
in either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until...
That's
All
it.
right.
We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure it's okay with you?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's ally.
10 seconds.
I'm betting us betraying this
9,
leads to us leaving.
8, 7,
6. Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
I'll ally first. It usually feels better to do the ally route first. We'll probably finish up this route, and then
Round
we're gonna...
2 of the Ambidex game. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
We'll probably finish up this route if it doesn't extend, and then start on the very far right route.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
And honestly, us, Luna and I stepped out the AB room a little later than others. They were already gathered in front of the projection.
You chose ally, right? Are
Yeah.
you sure that was okay?
I hope. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi will choose ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Yeah, we need to get to the weird outside thing. Dum bum bum. Who's betraying?
Results from round 2. Please direct.
Clover, kill Yoji. Chunka chunka chunk. Wow, we're really few and far between right now. Did you kill Alice? No. Did you kill? No. Did you kill? Whore. You.
Points have been assigned, or please...
How dare she? Frankly. How dare she? Hey, what the hell? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember. You
What?
promised me. You said you'd choose ally. But I don't recall promising you anything.
Vi, I want to like you. I really do. You're clearly supposed to be my friend in all of this. But sometimes I really just want to kick your ass.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Shut the fuck up. It was an implicit understanding. Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
I didn't do anything. Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she's talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
No, I didn't. First? Do you mean round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
No, I chose ally. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results. I haven't saved in a while. Also, I've never chosen betray first. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have.
When?
Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
No, I haven't.
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
No, about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Vi, do you mean the visions? Oh, I don't know, I'm just rotating my saves. I was told I should do it a while back, and I just do it sometimes for fun. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
I have no idea, man.
It's
I haven't
nothing.
betrayed her at once.
Forget about it.
I haven't done it once. Not once. I'm not worried about it.
I'm afraid it's not
I
that
didn't
simple.
do anything.
You were the only person who chose to betray this round.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's a question mark. I didn't betray her first.
Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
She's remembering
Yes,
a
there
betrayal
is
that
a
doesn't exist, but I feel like this is
connection.
just supposed to happen. Like she's one loop behind me.
But you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might.
Or one ahead of me? Two ahead of me. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into distance. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Man, I'm really mad at you.
Do I really have to explain it?
You're leaving because you suck.
I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
I'm not even gonna bring you guys help. Hey, wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you'd get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... What are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Alright, is she gonna punch me? As she spoke, 5 men down. Ah. There she goes. My hero. What's out there? I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. The bar. You.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
Plaudite, actitis fabula. Oh, your act is amazing. I applaud you. What the hell?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended.
Oh.
That's what it means.
But in the Latin route, we also didn't betray you. Latin?
See you later.
Girl, what's wrong with you? Stop. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk? When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. I haven't seen this route yet. Okay, now I gotta go betray her, right? To see the other route. So we can know what's going on. I'll just save it all in the first one. Ooh, we've nearly been playing this game for a full day. Alright, fine. If you want me to betray you, I'll betray you. If this is what you want. If you're gonna betray me, I'm gonna betray you, and then we'll both be stuck here. Except she's probably going to say, why did you betray me? No. So we've got those flipped, I guess.
So, you chose betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm honestly not sure. Well, we had a whole
we should go
timeline
see the
about it.
results.
Luna, why do I always feel like there's more to you than we know?
I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
I just feel like there's something in your brain that I don't know. Right, let's go. There's something going on with Luna, and we haven't learned enough about her yet. I don't know if we will. I just feel like there's something
from
there.
round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ally, because otherwise you're killing a person. See, they flipped it. They flipped it just like the 10 Myoji groups. Which makes me think, hypothetically, there's a world in which
Points
all
have
three
been
of us,
assigned, or please.
yeah, we're the only ones who've done this. I'm not gonna leave. If I had the choice...
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Girl, you just betrayed me. I had nothing to say. She was right. I've broken a promise.
Why did you do it?
Because you betrayed
Nothing
me
to
in the
say.
Alpha timeline.
I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That
Girl.
was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Oh, if we ally with her...
Jupiter is a Roman god.
Were we supposed to betray her first?
Actually, he's kind of the Roman god.
Yeah,
Not
he's
even
Zeus.
Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Uh-huh. I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. Hey guys. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval and I looked away. You have to see both routes, but then why would she say the first time? I don't know. No wonder why I wasn't very
What do
popular.
you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
No. For a moment I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I'm not a terrible person. How could I possibly justify me leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it just seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen if betrayal was what I wanted. I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would be suspicious of all I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum, not even...
Yeah, I know. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why didn't I just choose an ally? What could be happening to me right now? What if... Then Fi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be... We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Ah, shit, I'm about to go to sleep.
Okay?
Okay. Hunk shoe, hunk shoe. Heavy hand slam in the back of my neck. Oh no, she karate striked me. Okay. Well. Game over. I've gone to sleep. Okay. Brings us closer to an hour. They do this every single time. Oh, now I'm back. Okay, I've seen the timeline. You did it first to me, Fi. Do you want to talk about that?
You chose ally, right?
Let's skip ahead to where I can go.
You sound
I
pretty
did too. Oh, it's not a coincidence. I already know.
What?
Let's just go have a look. We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or
Okay,
not.
let's go.
Except now she chooses the other option, which shows that she's also a character with free will in this game. I would say Tinmyoji is maybe it, but then also...
Results from please direct
I'm experiencing
your
left to right.
attention to the
She's
results
experiencing
screen.
maybe right to left. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, so she now knows we betrayed her. What the hell, Fi? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
Yeah, I had to go back. That wasn't even close to the response I expected. Felt anticlimactic? Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray the last time?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. And this is you making me pay.
Yes.
I just wish that it had something acknowledging if you went back first. Maybe it will. Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was this some kind of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? This is some conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe, there's no way I could know what happened in it. Mimetic fields. How? Red 5 choosing ally, and scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move. I won't forget. I'll make sure you pay.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did I remember it? How the hell did any of this mean? Wait, what the hell did it mean? Suddenly I realized I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Vi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. So sorry, but I'm...
Huh? Why do you mean?
I really have...
Okay, so now she's leaving.
I'm leaving.
New stuff? Right about here. Felt myself speaking before I knew what the words were. Elapsum simulacrum non ipse protest lupiter goverhendre. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about then on Game 0? Bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave, we'll never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Thank you. God. If I slowly let go of the lever. You do, Moss. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm not honestly sure why I did it. Well, it's because you betrayed me first.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about one word.
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
Hmm?
It's complicated, babes.
I don't get it.
Well,
yeah.
At least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your...
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Yeah. The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches an IBP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going. Yeah, why not Karate Chop Fi? Only
man.
Sigma gets Karate Chop.
That's a relief.
Oh, jail. Jail for
Please don't
notary game
scare us like that
participants.
again.
Jail for 1,000 years. Everyone believes Sigma. He's done nothing to their knowledge other than Fi. And Fi did it first in this case, so...
The Ambidex Gate, round 3. Star key. There is the
no star keys. As many times as we want. That
as
means...
long as you have this...
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between...
Yeah.
Based off the last 2 rounds.
So you repeat the game every 45 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
Yeah.
As soon as the gates close.
The pair.
Oh yeah, so what are our colors? I'm a 4 solo. Oh, I'm a solo. That's new.
I'm a magenta pair.
I'm worried about the people in the... Suddenly very worried about the infirmary. Clover and Luna.
That means we'll be a team this time.
Oh, cute.
I think we'll do great.
Girls' night.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
Leo.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
It's Dio, I bet Fi's best. Luna and Clover are a magenta pair. Fi's a cyan. What am I supposed to part with?
Fi and her mysterious partner.
Oh, how do you figure
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue.
And what color would you get by adding your red to that?
Brown.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromat...
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one.
This is one of the few routes where we haven't seen
In
the
it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise.
Okay. Let's go check it out. Okay. Okay. It's not down there.
Yeah, I saw him too.
Yeah.
After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse.
Okay. So we're the only ones that didn't. Alright.
They had the same little lock thingies.
I'm 100%
Locks?
sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do
Oh,
they
we
know
can
about
carry
the white
them.
doors?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number.
Okay, let's go get them. What colors
As far
are
as
they?
pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
I'll
As
go
will I.
too. Let's all go. Wait, guys, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was so much stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is, I know where there's a bomb. Oh, there's the other bomb. Right. Bomb number 1.
What?
Oh no! You found?
Yeah, we
Where?
found bomb 1. It's up in the garden.
No.
That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Yeah, it got placed after we left.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
So definitely add it afterwards.
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
At least, maybe a 4th.
I think there's a good chance.
Could be 10 of them. Probably 9, if I'd had to guess. I've already got some codes though, so don't worry. As soon as it lets me, I can turn
Very
off
well.
this bomb.
We should split up and find this other bomb.
Yeah.
It could be anywhere.
I agree. It could be inside of Kay's suit.
But even if we do find it, what are we
Handsome,
supposed to
handsome
do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't
Yeah.
fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
Alright.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The
Sure.
time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Over an hour? Yeah, nearly 2 hours.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
Okay.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary.
Okay.
Acceptable?
Sure.
That sounds good to me.
Sounds good
Right,
to me.
I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. I really want to go to the infirmary. I think everybody might be dead. But I have to check the flow chart first to see if it expanded. Ding ding. I don't think this is a good route. Because I feel like the best route is going to be trusting people till the end. In my heart, that's what the best route is. Is trusting each other. And it'll be some sort of story about like human trust or something. You know. Everybody wins when you choose to ally, you know? Where are we looking? Warehouse B, if that 9th lion ate the sun, remember you'll die. Hello? Memento Mori. Here's the white doors.
So it seems.
Hey, Fi. Ah, what
I've
did you
been
do?
here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Ugh. Are you really mad at me still? Why are you stalking?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually... You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
I guess. Memento Mori. That. Memento Mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they might have spelled 9th wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then maybe, again, maybe it means something. If only. Memento Mori. If the 9th. Nope. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Almost. Maybe. If the 9th lion ate the sun. It's just one letter too
Do you know what
long
it
for the
means?
code that I have.
The
No.
Latin part.
Remember, you're gonna die. As far as I know, it's beware of death. Never forget we die.
What about the other part?
It's about the lion. Anything come to
No,
mind?
nothing. Nothing at all. What about
Alright.
you?
Let's see. Memento Mori. Memento Mori. Well, beyond me. Next timeline. Latin?
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase?
Oh, that. That's from, this.
Is it the journal? She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
Oh. Some smell. Oh wow, it's a lot of scratches. Guess the I is pronounced like a J.
Yeah.
Ah.
A memento of my late mother.
Oh, really?
Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
Interesting. What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. Can't think of anything else to say, so I handed it back.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started Volupsum semel occasionum non
This
ipsi
hasn't expanded
protest
yet.
Jupiter.
I'm guessing people are about to
Not
die.
even Jupiter. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But
Yeah. But
it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
yeah, we sure can.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
Saying we should go somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Might be behind the white doors. I followed. Let's get a move on. Ding, 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 ding. Are we going to the garden? We've already been there. We must be going into the archives. Okay. I didn't see a bomb here last time. And so far we're 1 bomb for each chromatic door. Though that could be a false pattern. 2 doesn't really make a pattern, does it? The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters.
So what about Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Okay. I'm searching. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while I spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate.
Through the mimetic fields. Oh shoot, the game is freezing up on me.
It's more like we move through worlds.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
Parallel timeline theory.
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Of course. I think I've heard it.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it.
Okay.
Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms.
Sure. I'm gonna scratch my head.
You scratched your head just now, right? But you could have chosen to cross your arms or put your hands on your hips. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off. Each of those branches, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group?
Who starts study groups?
What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her?
Then you wouldn't have gotten broken up with over email.
What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat.
Yeah, butterfly theory. I let microorganisms slide, but there's no way the air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
Yeah?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. We go down a little
There's
further.
no cells.
And you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
No, I don't think air is
Are
conscious.
those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level?
Part of
How
it.
different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm
I
saying?
don't think that South America gets a lot of tornadoes. It's pretty mountainous.
The only thing that really matters is the action of the most
I mean, I don't know for
elementary
sure, but I'm
particles of
pretty sure
matter.
they don't really get a lot of tornadoes.
That's where history happens.
Okay. I don't think there's a bomb here.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Oh, God.
Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see.
Is this like when they look at the particles going through the slats, and if you look at them, they go into natural, like, separated ones, but if you don't look, they get...
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
Sure. Is this Schrodinger's cat again? 1 plus 1 times 1 is 1. Oh, 5 times plus 5 times 5. 50. She just assumes we're an idiot.
Also... there's a stuffed lion over there.
He's eating
Perfect.
the sun.
He's
my
part of
little guy.
Felido, too.
It's Schrodinger's cat. We're about to do Schrodinger's cat. Are you ready?
Alright, everything's ready. Remember
Ready?
that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
Yes.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
We're getting really distracted, boss.
What do you see?
There's a stuffed
From
lion.
now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Okay. This cat's meow.
Oh, man.
It's cat meow.
This again?
Sorry, I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe.
I've been cursed.
Maybe I can just ignore it.
Please, for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pond and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm a kitten out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive
And
material.
the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work.
Poison gas.
Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break.
Boy.
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour.
Okay.
So let's close the lid.
Alright. Ka-chunk.
And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question.
tick-tock.
Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
I don't know. Open it up and let's check.
You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box.
Can I smell it?
Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particle...
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, death will whisker away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha.
Girl,
and what
I
are the
can't control
chances
this.
of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I don't know. I can't personally know.
Then guess. It's not hard.
It's alive. I'm gonna be an optimist. The cat is, pause for dramatic effect, alive.
Nope, you're wrong.
Is it dead?
That's wrong too.
Both?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles, since we can't know when they were emitted or where. We only know the probability that they'll impact the jar.
I guess my problem with this is that we're taking things that we don't know and applying it to physical reality, as though there is no true state to the cat, dead or alive, until we observe it.
Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system.
But just because we don't observe something doesn't mean that it doesn't happen.
In other words, the box is like the atom until we do. Do you get it?
I guess.
If the cat in the box.
But there is an objective
Right.
truth.
So. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse.
Okay.
Now.
Meow.
What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
Yeah. So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay. Whole point of the theory, right? You can't know in state until you observe it. It's both from your perspective. I guess. That makes sense, yeah. Maybe it just goes over my head.
Looks
I don't
like
know.
that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, it sure is pretty insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time, and if the moment the lid is open determines whether the cat's not dead, then it's almost like a event of the future could determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking
Think
about?
back. Remember round 2 of the AB?
Yeah?
When you chose betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Last second.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose betray, then my vote was ally.
Just a fancy way of saying we can't prove things until we personally experience. I guess, yeah, if you take it as a we can't prove it, that makes more sense. That makes sense.
If you chose ally, then my vote was betray. But I made my choices a whole minute. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Doesn't it go the other
Yeah.
way?
From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Okay, sure.
Look at this die. I found it
Okay.
over there.
I feel like we're forgetting there's a bomb we need
Let
to
me
be
give
finding.
you one last example.
Uh-huh. She spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid. What number is
All right.
it?
Answer this question. What number is the die on?
It's 5.
Okay.
Is it?
I'm going to open the lid.
It's 5.
Good job. You got it right.
That's just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
5, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is
Oh, God.
still a collection of... I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers? Yeah, I'm
that's
really.
one way
This
to
is
look at it, at
really
least.
Titanic again.
Or your choice.
Your choice in the future affects the past. Thank you. Okay, I think we're done with Schrodinger for a bit. Please be done with Schrodinger for a bit.
Anyway, we got a little off topic.
Okay.
Reality set you and
Timelines.
I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch.
The mimetic
Of course,
field.
Our bodies aren't doing the jumping.
It's the consciousness.
Our consciousnesses just...
Yeah. The mimetic field. I think I get it. That's how you knew my name. You jumped from another world. That's how you knew all those things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump.
I do, but I'm the outside observer.
Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can say is I just knew.
Yeah.
Okay. What is causing this? I don't remember even doing this for. Why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much
Danger,
trouble.
puzzles,
It's
the mimetic field.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
If we can solve this puzzle now, we can stop the virus from spreading in the past. Maybe. That would be
There's
interesting.
no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You have to put it together. You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some kind of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside this box right now.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step outside of this
Yeah,
place...
we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. So... I had 1,000 other questions before I could open my mouth to ask them. Beep beep. Oh, hey, Casey or something.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's Clover.
There you are.
Hi.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Oh, cool, you found the number
what?
2 bomb.
The bomb.
Sick. Where's bomb number 2? I need to
The other
write this down.
antimatter bomb.
Sick, okay. Let me jot this down.
The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
The control room? I was just there! Oh, do you mean the big octopus? He's our friend. Don't worry about him. Oh god, the octopus. If they blow up the normal bombs, that blows up the octopus, which would multiply the explosion by thousands. Ooh, that's not good. Octopus's garden. Oopsie doopsie. I do have a mysterious bomb code. I think it's for the Zero bomb. If there is one. Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
This is number 2. At least we found them all now.
There could be more.
I think there's at least one.
There might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who's in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Clyde and I looked at one another and set out a small sigh of relief. I feel like everybody's about to be dead.
I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yes, please. Took only a moment. Alice is green solo. Quark is blue solo, which means Dio is with the yellow pair, which means he's with... Tenmyoji is with... Okay, so Tenmyoji and Vi are who I'm pairing up with. So, what are our options?
The next set of doors to open, that means we'll have to mix our...
So we only have one option. I'm with... Where am I? There I am. It's me, Vi, and Tenmyoji.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah.
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
Yeah, what about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's gonna be a while.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
Yeah, seems nice. What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Yeah, Kay's strong. Dio's there, but, you know, Kay is strong. There's the 2 bomb. Still need to figure out what we're gonna do. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Yeah, wait, a couple 100? What are you talking about? The octopus sig. There's nothing to sniff at, but there's nowhere near the kind of yield.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the bunch more antimatter right here.
The reactor.
The octopus.
Yeah. There is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world.
There's that many?
If that's one of them. Then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
This world has antimatter.
3.5 kilograms.
That's a lot. It's more like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
the whole world
would be
could be
looking at an
destroyed.
explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Oops, that's a lot. No, that's insane. I feel like the Earth is just gonna lose a huge chunk if this blows up.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of these reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to do.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
I regret skipping that line about her. Classified by who?
The government?
The government.
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
10 minutes.
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
I don't know. An hour? Oh, a little under. We're a little bit late.
I'm heading back then.
Okay,
Remember,
bye.
We're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay?
I thought we were supposed to meet at the warehouse. Bye. Oh, she's dead. We're all dead. Let's get going. Fine. She's right, you know, we need to get
Hold
going.
on. I need to check something really quick.
What? What is it? Is the octopus the zero bomb? That's the bad music.
There you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Checking for bombs. Oh, everybody's here. Not dead. Quirk's sleeping. They were sleeping soundly.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bomb.
I found
We have to do
the
something.
PDA that unlocks
They're
it.
bombs, for
It's
God's
like
sake.
a blackberry.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
We just need
There
to
should
find the
be an
controller.
emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Yeah, and I have it.
So, if we have the password...
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without
I have
that,
it.
we're still boned even if we did have the password.
I've got
Not a
it.
problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I got it right here. I found it.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Yeah. We didn't have any idea what it was for, and after Clover last, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
That's a good point. They are lucky that
Maybe he
setting
wants to
a
blow this whole place
password
up
didn't
if someone
work.
commits
Break it
some
up.
crazy violation of the rules.
Maybe.
It doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
That's a good point. Is the flowchart cut off here? No. You're right. We should go
Well, whatever the case is,
to the doors.
the person who set these bombs is one of us.
I don't think it is. I think it's the old woman.
Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
Unless the old woman is still just
But
hanging out.
what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method.
But we have to figure out
fess
who
up.
it is.
Which one of you set the bombs?
No. I didn't do it. I think Dio might be the most likely suspect. Bruno might be it.
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands
think
to
we're about to
reason
blow
that
up.
whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent.
But if they have the remote, they can just blow us up right
Understand.
now.
No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No. All right. Let's see.
I'll go first. I don't mind. I'll prove myself innocent. Start the unconscious. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Okay.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Flyska's nod and then turned away. Do I? I know who set the bombs. That person... Dio? Dio? Ah, Dio, you fuck. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I haven't done that route at all. Well, it's you. Ah, classic. It's Capcom. It's the Ace Attorney. Wow, he's so buff. And we're locked, I think. I have to figure out who set up this bomb. Alright, to be continued. That's 2 locks in a row. I feel like this might be actually the true route. I might be wrong. Betraying might be the right thing to do. Maybe not. We've reached 24 hours and 26 minutes. We're gonna call it a night. I've gotta go eat something. I'm hungry. And not just because I turned myself into gingerbread man and now I look really tasty. Let me see if anybody's on. I don't think so, because it's like 2 a.m. Yeah, I was right, nobody's on. That's okay. Well, thank you all for coming by anyways. I had a great time. We gotta go eat. We're getting so close. This flowchart, I'm not gonna actually say, I'm just gonna open it up real quick. Ah, shoot, no, I can't go into the thing real quick because I have to, like, get through the whole Zero scene first. We're so close. I feel like 1 or 2 more streams and we'll be done. We have to finish up. We have to do the ally with Alice route. We have to do ally, betray, ally, ally. Then we have to go back to the very first once we figure out that password for the ID. And I think that will give us the final bomb codes. And then the final bomb codes will allow us to stop the bombs in the route where Alice and Quirk have both been saved. I feel like the next one is probably going to lead us to Dio having the controller, because he had it in that little thing we had. Alright, I'll see you all later. Thank you all for coming by. I'm going to go eat some mac and cheese. I'm very hungry. Have a nice Sunday. I'll see you guys later, probably tomorrow. We only have a few days left till I need to leave for Christmas, so I'm going to try to finish Zero Escape before I go. Have a good day, everybody. Get some sleep, get some food. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.